I know, it's crazy. Let me change the music. This is kind of weirding me out. Nice. All right, cool. Nice. All right, cool. Oh, crap, I can hear myself. All right, cool. All right, Twitch is working. That's good. Let's get rid of that. And then let's fix this. I'm just fixing my YouTube settings. Give me a second. Nice. Let's get rid of that. All right, restream's working. Beautiful. Got my Notion up. All right, cool. So what are we doing today? We're gonna get into actually making the different things. So what's next? Saw blade. Yeah, let's do that. So, saw blade. What do I want this to be? Oh, I also want to add descriptions to things. That would be good. I need to sit up. It's good for my posture if it's good for my back if I sit up correctly. And that's how my camera is adjusted. So if I sit up, I'm properly framed, but if I slouch, my head's in the center, and it shouldn't be in the center. It should be in the upper fourth of the camera. All right. So, saw blade. I was thinking it would shoot out a saw blade, and you know, slowly travel and deal damage over time. Let's actually open up our Notion and see. Tower parts. And we're looking for projectile saw blade. Yeah, a slow moving spinning blade that repeatedly deals damage to all enemies it touches. I mean, that's the gist, right? Let's see. So here it is. It doesn't really matter what it looks like, right? Because, well, because this is a prototype. I'm thinking I can just copy and paste the bullet, honestly. It's weird. The camera was moving without me touching it. Should have said 18. What does that mean? Hey, Swarm, how's it going? Okay, so we've got our bullet. We want this to be this instead. I mean, I'm curious, like, what does this look like? Yeah, that's what. That's exactly what I expected. So I'm wondering if I can just put this inside the bullet and see what happens. So if I like turn this on, and I mean obviously make the move speed much slower. Is this gonna do what I expected it to do? It doesn't move at all. That's interesting. The reason it's not moving is because it's not powered on. Or it is powered on, but it's being powered off by this. So we're just gonna turn this off, just to test it. See, this is what I was worried about. Even though OBS chat does not show your 6-month membership message. Oh, sorry. Oh, but it still shows on YouTube, right? 6 months. That's awesome, man. Thanks. Just let you know the 2 up10s for this stream series. There are 2? Oh no. Are we actually on 13? That's funny. Thanks for letting me know. What the hell's going on? Why are we in this disgusting... Okay, anyway. What am I looking for? Playlist, I think. How'd that happen? Oh god. Well, okay. We gotta fix all these. So today is day 13. Not day 12. You know what? Claim it, I would have never noticed. That's hilarious. Oh, cool. I can just edit it right here. Much easier. Much easier. All right. That's fine. Not sure how many people watch the VODs, but I might as well turn ads on for them. I make sure to not have the YouTube stream have ads though. All right, now Twitch is messed up. We gotta fix that. Oh, actually, yeah. What's the easiest way to fix that? I don't wanna go on to Twitch. That's lame. Now it shows correctly. That's good. Okay, that's cool. So it changed here. That's interesting. It just didn't change here. But now it is changed. 13. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, are we gonna have to use a joint for this? I wish we didn't. Like, here's the group. Man, the camera. And the whole thing is supposed to move. Should not be collidable. But it doesn't. It just stays still. And are we actually gonna need a joint for this? I really didn't. I don't know. For some reason, I thought like because this was within a group, it should just move with the group, even though there's a rotator on it. I mean, what if I did that? That's okay. Okay, we'll just whatever. What if I did this? Okay. Okay. Did we get it? So what if we rotate this entire thing? Yes! Hey, we did it. All right, we just had to link it again, I guess. All right, cool. That was relatively painless. So now I want to get rid of no. Okay, I guess yes. I want to get rid of the bullet model and replace it. Oh, the health modifier is gonna spin. I mean, okay, it's fine. Wait, it doesn't have to though. Oh, it does have to because the health modifier needs to scale up with it. All right, that's fine. Still works good. Wow, that's awesome. We don't need this. So we've got this, and then we've got this group, which is also what's being scaled. Where is it being scaled? It should be scaled here. These keyframes should still work. They do. Obviously, well, maybe it's not obvious, but obviously we're gonna redo this. So we want 1,000, right? We're redoing it because it was like really off. Okay, that's better. Doesn't spin anymore. What did I do? Is it the keyframe? It must be the keyframe. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh. Maybe it does make sense. How is this? What is this even a group of? There's nothing in this group. That's the issue. Crap. Okay, we're actually going to undo. We needed that bullet object in this group. Which is kind of dumb, but... yeah, we need this to be like the center, kind of. That's not, no. Why do we need this? We need this, we just need a second object in this group. I don't really know why, but there's a reason. Okay, and then, again, these keyframes should still work. Oh, maybe it was because I deleted this. No, good, good. Not sure why this is growing, but this isn't. See, now I'm worried it's not going to work again. Okay. To its credit, it did. So. But it's not scaling. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? What? And it's... this is crazy. It just doesn't work. This does not make any sense to me. Okay, what if I destroy the rotator? It just doesn't work. Why? Why doesn't it work? I literally... What is happening right now? Oh my god. My camera was inside a wire. Okay. I don't want to scale this. I just want to scale this group, and I'm unable to at the moment. Just straight up unable to. And I don't know why. We have this group. And then in it, we have this and this. This group, I just want... I mean, can I just use a normal keyframe instead of... Dude, what is happening? This doesn't make any sense. You accidentally left without saying goodbye. Dude, it's okay. It's all right, Claymon. I have a new water bottle. It's a giant gallon of water. Actually, that's 2 gallons, isn't it? Oh no, it's just 1 gallon. Cool bug facts. One day you will have to answer for your actions, and God may not be so merciful. I feel like I'm answering for my actions now. So I am unable to keyframe this. And I have no idea why. It's okay. Can I keyframe it now? Okay. So I can keyframe it when it's not a group. And it's still... Wait, does this still work? Wait, I think it works now. I just didn't even need the group at all? Okay, of course it doesn't. What? So adding the animation... makes it so I can't rotate, which makes sense. That's why I needed it in a group, though. Because I wanted to animate the group size. And then have this rotate within it. Is that not possible? This really, like, I feel like this shouldn't be that hard. Hey, Doc. Animating scale. Yeah. It's annoying. Why? Do you have like a better solution to what I'm trying to do? I wanted to try to avoid using a joint, but I feel like I don't think I have a choice. Wait. It's still not rotating. Why isn't it rotating now? Oh. Okay. Yeah. So now hopefully I can scale up this entire group and still have it work. What is wrong with this game? Dude, is this like a joke? Seriously, like, what is going on? I'm scaling up the entire group. Like, oh my god. This is a group. It is a group. I mean, okay, like what? What if I like scaled up both things at the same time? But now I feel like rotation's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Is that all I had to do? Seriously? Okay, I don't really know how to test it. Oh, okay. No, okay, so yeah, as I thought, rotation just doesn't work if it's scaled up even a little bit. Okay, we just, I mean, our saw blades aren't gonna rotate. Whatever, I tried. I gave it like 20 minutes. So that makes the thermo easier too. It's just dumb. Like I can't scale something and make it rotate. Whatever. Yeah. Rotators and look rotators. All right, fair enough. You're already leaving? All right, Claymont, I'll see you later. this. Where'd it go? Dude, I'm so confused. Where is it? How did it get down there? What? What is happening? Oh. Okay, fair enough. All right, all right. I mean, we can make the zone smaller. There we go. There we go. Cool. I think that's a good size. We'll see. Oh, it's gonna be tricky how these are gonna work. Should they like follow the path or should they just travel in a straight line? I think they should just travel in a straight line, honestly. Cause like I don't want to make them homing, and it would be kind of cool if they followed the path, but I don't know. Hey Akachi, we're making a tower defense game. I wish we could scale emitted things more easily. Maybe when they let us keyframe emitter direction also. Yeah, let us keyframe emit scale. Wait, can't. I'm pretty sure you can. You can keyframe emit scale. Keyframe emit scale, yeah. I just don't want to change it here. Because it'll also, because like the only thing I want to scale is this sculpt. I want to keep this the same size. Yeah, Akachi. So it's gonna be like a Rogue-Lite tower defense. And the reason it's Rogue-Lite is because the map is gonna change every single time you play. And the reason it changes is because you're able to like actually customize the map. Or rather like build out the map every wave. And the other cool thing is you're able to customize your towers. So killing enemies will drop these items, and you're able to equip them to your towers, basically. And that's what we're working on. We're working on these items right now, which is the fun part. So, oh my gosh. I haven't gotten a YouTube bot in a while. Okay. Hopefully they're blocked. Jesus. All right. But yeah, so Akachi, hopefully that gives you like an idea. And if you have dreams, you can play it right now. All right. So the saw blade. We're keyframing scale properly. What about? Oh, we don't want the rotator anymore. What about? I mean, I don't even know what. Oh, this is. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't even know what this is. What's this? This is how much damage it deals. We can turn this. We can turn this back on. I mean, I'm thinking it just moves very slowly in a straight line, and it's just dealing damage over time. So how's that gonna work? We have this health modifier, and I'm thinking like once a second. Yeah. Maybe every 0.5 seconds. Oh, wow. Oops. You wish you were better at making games so much work. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but it takes practice. When the stream's prototype is over, what are you gonna use to put this into Steam? I'm gonna use Godot. It's a game engine similar to Unity, but less bloated. I really like Godot. It's like the perfect indie game engine in my opinion. But Unity, it does have a ton of like assets and support and stuff. You see the stuff you make, you get super inspired. Then I remember how much time I don't have. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what kind of stuff do you want to make? Because if you don't like the logic, maybe make a game like more story driven. Okay. I don't like how high these shoot, like above the enemies. It's kind of weird. It looks weird with the bullet. It looks weird with, well, with the arrow homes in on them, but I think I need to lower everything. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me just show you. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Well, let's finish the saw blade first. And what I mean by that is the barrel. Like, so what's gonna shoot this? What the heck shoots a saw blade? I know in Rogue Tower, which is a game that recently came out, which is a roguelite tower defense. They also have a saw blade weapon actually, but theirs goes vertical. It's very interesting. I'm not gonna do that, but it is very interesting. All right, for the lack of having any idea what to do here, I'm just gonna do this. All right, so here's the bullet barrel, the bullet barrel, and we're gonna just modify it a bit. Can we literally just Okay, we're gonna make the saw blade come out of this.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
I am making a saw blade shooter. What's up with you?
I think I'm gonna avoid studying and take a bath.
That's a vibe.
It is a vibe. I'm gonna like handle everything.
I think I want this shape.
Wait, what is that?
I want the rounded cube. It's like a cube, but rounded.
What are you making?
I am making the barrel that will shoot the saw blade.
The saw blade?
The saw blade.
What is this? A saw movie?
You're gonna have to try a little harder than that if you want me to.
I'm playing string with my
If you want me
cat
to
in the
pity
background,
chuckle for you.
by the way. So Momo knows that I keep the string in the kitchen in the drawer. So he just walks into the kitchen and he goes meow, meow, meow until I get the string out.
It's
And then
funny.
he's happy. But he's not allowed to have it by himself because I'm scared he will ingest it. Because I've seen him look away. I've looked away for 2 seconds and he's got like 2 inches down his throat. And I'm like, well, you ruin it.
Yikes. Yikes.
You have to ruin it. I don't know what it is about him and like eating things he's not supposed to.
Yeah.
There's a word for that. I can't remember what it is though.
for like cats or just in general?
No, there's a word for when you eat things that you're not supposed to.
Interesting.
I learned it last semester. I can't remember what it was.
I wish the corners stayed uniform instead of like stretch, but you know what? We don't need that.
Oh, Pika. Funnily enough.
No, it's not.
It's Pica.
Oh my god, our other cat's named Pika. That's really funny.
As in Pikachu. But
no,
yeah.
just Pika.
Pika is an eating disorder in which a person eats things that are not usually considered food. So, Momo has Pika, but Pika does not have Pika. Actually, Pika does have Pika. Because I'll look and he'll be like eating something off the carpet, and I'm like, what are you eating right now?
And does he answer you?
No, he just keeps eating it. Okay, today I picked him up, and he was like, his nose was like in my mouth. He was like trying to smell in my mouth. I was like, what are you doing?
He probably answered, trying to smell in your mouth. Mom, what do you think I'm doing?
I was like, I'm used to him smelling my mouth, but like, this one was invasive.
Yeah.
Well.
He shoots out saw blades.
Looks like a flash drive.
That's fair. I'm not sure if rounded square is the vibe.
Wait, it's shooting out saw blades and it's round? Shouldn't it be like harsh?
Hold on, I have an idea. Get rid of this garbo.
Oh boy, he's thinking. That's never a good sign.
Yes.
Can you see him? No, you can't see him. He's jumping around though. Yesterday he did like a total flip in the air.
Wow.
It was like pretty crazy. Like mid-air flip.
Mid-air flip. Holy crap.
Yeah. It's crazy. Right, Mo?
Insane. Insanity.
Oh, come over here. Look. I can see you. Can you see him?
No. I see your hand. I don't know why I wasted my time doing that. I could have just stretched it after the fact. There he is. Oh, he's on my chair. Okay.
Momo, play string. Ready? No. He says he's not interested. All right, I'm gonna go take a bath.
All right, good luck. Hope it's going to be the same, but Godot. I mean, it'll be better in almost every way. Yeah.
Wait, what's gonna be better?
This game, Gnarly.
Then what?
In Godot. It's going to be better in Godot.
Wait, why are you making it 2 times? Why even make it in Dreams then?
So it's quicker, and I'm able to get play testers, and I'm able to like iterate on it to find, because like my initial ideas aren't necessarily great. So like,
Yeah.
I do them, and then maybe I want to change them, and I do. So I'm going to keep changing them until I figure out what's fun, and then I can like make it in Godot.
In Godot, you're gonna make towers that actually make sense.
I mean, they're gonna look good. I'm gonna actually spend time on the assets. But like for this, I mean, yeah, I'm spending time on it, but like imagine if I was trying to do this in Godot. If I was trying to prototype it in Godot, I'd be making like this in Blender and just like struggling and.
Okay.
But in Dreams, I can just like throw whatever the hell this is. It looks like a mouth.
I have an idea for a cannon. It's a tower that's a cannon that shoots guns, and the guns shoot bullets.
You should be a game designer. That's amazing. What if it shot bullets and the bullets shot guns?
No, the bullets obviously detonate into bombs.
What?
I don't know.
Do you even know what words mean? Like, what does that even mean?
You know, that's what it means.
Oh.
You know.
Fair enough.
Momo's not on camera. He's shy. What are you doing?
Wait, I don't know why. I don't just use a different shape for this cut. Oh my god.
Oh, but he just used me as a
springboard.
No, as a surface. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
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 Have fun with your gun cannons.
Get out of here.
But doesn't, like, cannon shooting a gun have the same energy as, like, microwaving a toaster?
No. Maybe. Wait, why are you...
No. I got
Why are you
it.
saying
Okay,
that?
it's a cannon that shoots, what are the long guns called?
Snipers?
No. Rifles. It shoots a rifle and the rifle shoots a handgun.
Okay.
And then the handgun
Like,
doesn't shoot bullets.
the gun shoots a slightly smaller gun. Hey, J Critical, what's up?
No, but then the handgun, it shoots knives.
Oh, see, that's the twist. That's where it gets you. That's where it gets you. You expect the bullet, but then you get the knife.
Then you get the knife.
Okay, this looks like a mouth with a tongue, but the tongue has a mouth. Okay.
Your room is literally like 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house.
I know, it's great.
Like, these lights are like genuinely hot.
Well, you are like sitting right next to it.
Your light's in frame, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, why do you need that one on?
The side of my face. Let me show you.
Why isn't your face cam more zoomed in? Like, why do you have your messy background in the background?
I was trying to include you, but that's fine.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's fine. Can you leave now? I don't like you.
That's funny, because you proposed to me, so...
Maybe. Go take your bath.
I will.
Fiance.
Whatever. Fiance. Your mom's watching the stream and that's how she finds out.
Yeah, Natalie and I are getting married eventually. It's pretty exciting.
As of like 3 days ago.
I'm trying to say it. It's pretty exciting. It is pretty exciting. I'm a robot. Acert bot. Better in Godot is quite an understatement. Yeah, a little bit. Ski Mask, what's up? Dropped in to see what the stream's about. Hey, it's about I'm making a tower defense. Currently working, so I won't be able to say it. That's all right. You had a question. Oh, hopefully you're still here. A tutorial on a ledge grabbing mechanic. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I have a template. I have a remixable template. It's not amazing. It's pretty decent. I don't know. Like, ledge grabbing is kind of tough to... It's tough to make a solution that works for everyone. At least I've had trouble with it. Without having to like line your edges with like sculpts. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Although I don't think that's avoidable. I don't think there's any way to avoid that. You'd have to, cause like, I don't know, how would that even work? I guess to answer your question, I'm not gonna make one anytime soon because it would take a lot of time to make it and I have no immediate use for it, but it's a good request. And yeah, there are some very good solutions out there. Better than the one I made, honestly. All right, we'll spray paint this. Like a light gray, maybe. We just need to differentiate it from the other barrels. This is gonna look kind of weird, like the triple shot. Well, you'll see. Maybe we make this smaller. That maybe? Ooh, that's still... Okay, that's probably better. The rounded cube would be way better if the roundedness didn't scale. I know I already said that, but I'm feeling it. Whatever. I'm spending too much time on this. Doesn't matter. Cool. All right. Let's see. So let's have another chip for the saw blade. Let's find a sound that's like a blade shooting. Probably like a sword, maybe? Maybe we go into like the metal scraping area. I don't know. Can I make this, like, way faster? It's not really scraping, it's like bending. I don't even know. All right, let's try this. Yeah, we'll find something in here. Possibly. I mean, that's all we got for the metal. All right, we're gonna do this for the sake of not being able to find anything better. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so what are we emitting? We're gonna emit the saw blade, obviously. And where are we emitting it? From the barrel. Now, it's a little too big. So do we make the barrel bigger? Or do we make the saw blade smaller? Probably the barrel bigger. So this is good. All right, something like that. Delete all but used. So we want this now. If the ID is 3, which is the saw blade ID, we're going to turn this timer off. And if this ends up destroying, it will destroy that the barrel. So this barrel thing will turn into the barrel that we need, basically. Is this it? Frick, I think this will work. Let's try it. So let's give ourselves some saw blades. All right, that'll give us 99 saw blades in the beginning. Yep. So with the saw blades, it's really important that they shoot at the enemy, like down the path, because they don't like follow or anything. Okay, so that's an issue. I'll fix that though. Oh, so now it's shooting. Yeah. All right, couple of issues, but it looks good. By looks good, I mean like it's kind of working. So first issue is this keyframe keeps the bullet barrel alive, and then the other issue is it's dying. The saw blade is getting destroyed way too soon. So this should be like 5 seconds. All right, now it should work. Right. Okay, let's just see if it works though. Cool. Yeah, I mean that's the gist. I think it needs to deal damage faster. Because every second, or did I make it 0.5 seconds? Still, that doesn't appear to be enough. It's definitely hitting, at least I think it is. Okay, that looks good. And then we have this timer that's supposed to be looping. And it appears to be. It is powered on. It's every 0.5 seconds. Maybe like every 0.25 seconds. And then I mean, it would be cool if we like played some sort of effect. And the reason I'm not just setting it to continuous is because these weapons, these projectiles, they need to deal instances of damage. It can't just be like continuous damage, because I need to be able to apply different modifiers when damage is being dealt. But anyway, let's try this again. I don't know. I just expected it to deal more damage. Feels like it was very hit or miss. Just making sure everything's powered on, everything's working. Damage 2. Yeah, it was working. It was working. All right. little bit of anti-synergy though, because like it moves this way, but the enemies move this way, so the enemies are like getting out of it too soon. So I wonder. I mean, it would probably be better to do something like this, so it just always shoots this way. And then let's like level it up a couple times so it'll deal 3 damage and the. Yeah. Whoa, that fire rate. Okay, yeah, that. Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay. Cool. Oh man, this is gonna be weird. So, I didn't test. This is gonna be weird. I like it though. I like it. It's very strong, but it's hard to use because it's hard to keep the enemies on it, basically. I do want to try one more thing, which is the triple. Well, let's do double shot first. Oh, the emitter for double shot's messed up. And let's level it up. No, let's not level it up at all. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. It's just they're so close to each other that like when we make the projectile size 2, which I think is actually double the size, which is like way more than like one level up is not going to double the projectile size. In fact, level ups aren't going to increase the projectile size at all. Maybe it depends. So yeah, this is like double the size. Yeah, double the size, double the fire rate. Yeah, but all right, you know, the overlap's not that bad. I like it. I like it. Okay, cool. So that was the saw blade. It doesn't look amazing, but here, let's. I want to make the cut. Is this a cut or spray paint? Oh, crap. My bad. Whoops. Let's try that again. Okay. So as I was saying, I want to make a cut, but I want it to be the opposite of that. So I think what I can do is, yeah, add a hole. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And now I want to make the hole smaller. That's almost exactly what I wanted. Where am I? Uh-oh. I can't select the cut. I just wanted to move it up a little bit, but I'm unable to select it because it's like such a thin sculpt. Okay, this is really frustrating. It's like on the same frame. Damn. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, there. Okay. All right. That's what I wanted to do. Is that weird? I mean, it's weird that it's a circle, right? Because it's supposed to be low poly. Actually, that looks horrible. You know what? Never mind. I don't like it. Let's just do that. Okay, cool. Let's think about this. This needed to be scooched back. Apparently it's not painted all the way. All right, and before continuing, so that's the saw blade. Let's just save this. But before continuing, I want to move all the the barrels down a bit, quite a bit actually. Like, because it's really weird how they're just shooting directly above the enemies. So I actually want to do something like that. Let's do it with the grid though. This is going to be a little bit harder. I mean, what if I just ignore that top part, honestly? It's the basic tower, so fair enough. All right, cool. Right, and then this rotating part, what's that supposed to look like? I mean, honestly, that's fine. Why is this not aligned to the grid? Oh, it is. It was just weirdly sized. That's interesting. We're just gonna turn the grid back on and make sure this is centered. Yeah, there you go. All right. Okay. Let's make sure the emitters are still in the right place. These. Okay, those are the emitters for the projectiles. Those are fine. I need to do the emitters for the barrel. Where on earth is that? It's not in here. Lord knows it's not in there. Is it here? No. It'd be in the tower chip. Oh, it's here. All right, so we've got barrel spawning. Perfect, perfect. So single shots, please be in the right place. Yes, it is. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Okay, well, let's take the time to change all these, I guess. I'm thinking something like this because I don't want it to be too high up. I mean, that's gonna look really weird. Can I do this? Yeah. Oh. There we go. That should be better. Okay. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. So that's single shots. What about double shots? Or this is reverse shot, right? Let's just really quickly compare it to single shot. I just want to make sure I'm doing the same thing. And I am, exactly. All right, great. All right, this is double shot. This is where I kind of messed up. Yeah, see, they're off. So, I mean, I just need to get rid of... You know what, honestly, let's just delete them both. Grab this one, copy and paste it. Because this is exactly where we want it, right? Move this one to the right. Move this one to the left. Okay. I think I just said move this one to the right and then move it to the left. Oh, God. So this is double shot. Should we spread them out even more? Yeah. And then triple shot. Well, yeah, that's better. I think. Let's make that go in more. So that's what triple shot will look like, by the way. But I'm just making these go in more because they're too far away, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, now we do triple shot. So let's just take double shot. Single shot, combine them. Okay, combine them. This is triple shot. Looks perfect. Now it's going to get a little bit annoying, but we'll see what I can do. Because the try shot and the hex shot are angled weirdly. Okay. Did I? I heard something. I clicked something, so. Okay, I'm hoping we can just like move these down, but honestly, I'm not too confident. Although, yeah. Well, Christ's sake, this one's literally upside down. Oh, come on. Seriously, this is so frustrating. This is really annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to redo these. This is really frustrating, but it's fine. Okay, so we have our single shot. We want one of these to be like this. Again, and then the other one to be like this. Obviously the angle isn't correct, but all right, so far it's decent. I mean, hopefully we can just use precise move to finish it off. these lines. It does look pretty good though. That actually looks pretty good. All right, cool. All right, and the infamous hex shot. I mean, we basically want to just take the existing try shot and then like flip all of them, right? The question is that even possible to do it like correctly? This is annoying. Yeah, it's like slightly off. I mean, I guess I can adjust it after the fact. Like, I'm just using the grid to... Well, why am I using the grid, honestly? For the rotation, that's why. And to keep everything the same height, although precise move would also do that. But the rotation is why I'm using the grid. All right, so that's good. And now let's use precise move to actually line these up to the best of our ability. Looks good. Okay, one more. Okay, I wonder if these lines would get less crazy if I went here. No, they're still really annoying. Let's put it back. Let's put it to moderate. Okay. Okay, but anyway, hopefully this is better. I guess we'll find out. Now it's a short tower. Although it makes a lot more sense. Now the towers are actually at the height of the enemy, so. It should look better. It'll still function the same though. Yeah, like the saw blade here is just like horrible. It's okay though. The shooting sound for the saw blade is almost non-existent. So, like, what did I do for example, the bullet sound? Did I make it 3D? It's not even 3D. Whew. I feel like it should be, actually, but... Maybe, like, 180? Oh, okay, there you go. So, yeah, 190. Fair enough. 190. Let's do 190. Because, like, you should be able to hear all the towers, but not, like, literally everywhere. Here, I just couldn't hear this at all. All right. Let's try that. Ooh, the... it's fine. I was gonna say the... Actually, you know what? I should probably make the bow smaller. That's something I need to do. Let's do that next. Wow, I ran out of tower spots. It's funny. Yep, so now it comes out of, yeah, now it's spatial. That's much better. I mean, we have a 3D game, right? We might as well. Let's put the saw blade here. Uh-oh. That was weird. That was really weird. Huh. I don't know how I did that. Whatever. Nice. I like that sound, actually. These bots don't give up. Wait, what's happening? Didn't I ban it? Oh no. Are the bots spamming my stream? Didn't I ban it? Oh. Oh, no, yeah, they are going harder. Holy shit. Okay, hopefully that's better. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me know that's still an issue. Hopefully cool. All right. So saw blades are working. We've lowered everything so it looks better. Oh, I want to make the bow and arrow barrel smaller, basically. Okay, that was easy. And maybe spawn it closer. Just a little bit. Okay, nice. We don't have to test that though. So what's next? Oh, you know, one thing. Lightning. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Maybe we do missile, and maybe we do the other three first. Lightning's gonna be the hardest. Can we lower this indicator thing? Because it's a little too high. Yeah. Is that better? It's gone? Oh. This zone needs to match better. Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's supposed to appear on top of everything. Wait. Is it? I forget now. Is this always on top? It's not. All right, we're gonna do that. So this will just straight up be better, yeah. Yeah, it's now it's always on top, but it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, YouTube seems to have. I wouldn't say like. Well, I guess it depends. Honestly, bots are kind of bad in pretty much everywhere. Oh, yeah, I don't think we do always on top. Crap. Let's do that. That's solid. That actually looks pretty good, I think. Nice. Okay. Okay. So that's taken care of. Let's should we do lightning? Or should we do something else? I mean, let's just do the let's get the easy ones out of the way. So missile's next. Missile's kind of cool. I basically want it to be pretty much identical to the arrow, but shoot straight up at first. Is that weird? Because the arrow hits the first thing that it runs into. So in the Dreams version, it's not going to be that relevant because you can't do enemy priority kind of stuff. But in the real version, in the full version, you'll be able to like choose the different types of targeting. So you could target like the boss, for example, but like if the arrows are targeting the boss, they might hit something else first and just stop. But the missile, it's gonna like go above everything and then like home in on well, whatever the target is. That's the idea, at least. Okay, so it's basically the arrow. Let's make the barrel first. So I mean, I'm thinking it's like. I mean, it's basically just this, but straight up. Hold on. We're just gonna delete it. Because I'm gonna do something else. I want it to look kind of like a missile silo. Okay, we're gonna try this again, but this time we're gonna cut off the top. Ooh, you know, yeah, this is perfect. It doesn't look great now, but you'll see why. This is way bigger than it's going to be. What is wrong with this camera? Holy crap. What That is perfectly centered. All right, something like that. And then, should it be smaller? No, that's a perfect size. And do we round the bottom? I think we don't. So something like that. Oh, but that's not big enough for the missile to fit. Can we do this? Wait. This. Yes. Perfect. And finally, let's stretch this down as far as it goes. I'm not sure why it's struggling so hard. Something like that. Okay, and then, I mean, if it wasn't obvious, it's gonna be like way smaller. I think I want it there. I don't remember though. Let's find out. The missile is lightning's ID 4. I believe the missile's ID 5. Yes. I'm not really sure. Okay, I don't need to place the missile. It's just gonna be there because it's not gonna delete itself. All right, let's see what that looks like. That's almost perfect. That's almost perfect. That's like exactly what I was thinking. Let's move it up and out. Up kind of a lot, out very little. Ooh, you know what? Let's embrace the fact. Okay, let's embrace the fact that it's above. So let's move it up even more. And actually, do I want to make it bigger? Okay, one bigger. That's actually a nice shape. Nice. That looks good. That looks really good. I guess it's too far away. Shit. Ooh. Well, that gives me another idea. That gives me another idea. What if we embraced that even further? So, see, this is nice. We're iterating, and this is what it's gonna look like. I don't know if I'm going to do the art for the Godot version. I'd like to think I could find someone, but no idea, to be honest. Whoops. It looks like a little jetpack, kind of. Okay. Let's see how that looks. That is almost perfect. I don't want it to attach down there. Let's, the top is good. Let's keep that, actually. All right, something like that. Let's try that. Nice. That is perfect. That's perfect. Got a little jetpack. All right. It might be too big now, though, because I think it's too big. I think we have to make it smaller, but it is perfect. So let's... That's a lot smaller. The thing is, like, when there's multiple, I want it to look like that. I don't want it to look... Well, you'll see. I mean, we can literally just test this right now. It's so cute. So, like, for example, the triple... Or let's do double shot first. So double shot looks good. I fear the triple shot's going to look really bad, though. Yeah, you got the overlapping. I mean... I'm not sure what to do about that. Hey, Blue Boy, what's up? Looks cool, though. Okay. I like it. It's good enough. It's not perfect, but the triple shot's just too... I mean, can we do something about that? Wrong place. So let's go in the triple shot. Can we just spread them out? This will make the other ones look better too. That's actually great. I don't know why I didn't consider that sooner. That's literally exactly what I wanted. All right. Cool. Now the question is, maybe they shouldn't face straight up. Is that weird? Because that feels like kind of like a mortar. No, it's good. It's good. All right. Let's hook it up here so it actually can be, you know, equipped. Let's find a sound really quick. I want like a rocket launcher kind of thing. That should be in combat. It's not like an explosion. It's like a rocket blasting off. All right, we're just going to do this. It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter. Okay. What are we emitting? So, I'm thinking it's basically the arrow, but slightly different, all right? And what do I mean by that? I want the turn speed to start off very slow and get faster and faster. I believe this should not be hard to implement. So, okay, we have the arrow. I mean, right off the bat, it's gonna be like this. We want this transmitter to be like here. Oh, you know what? We don't really need this transmitter outside of it anymore. because of how we're scaling things. The microchip doesn't scale anymore, but it used to. I mean, that would make things a lot neater. Let's just neaten things up. For all the projectiles. All right. We'll do the other ones later. So we have this. Let's put it like here. Why am I destroying it? Oh, I guess I just don't need it. Yeah, that's never mind. Okay, so advanced mover, obviously it's going to move that way. And the look at rotator. Here's where it gets interesting. We almost just want like 0 strength. And then like over 2 seconds, the strength goes to 100. Right? I mean, maybe 3 seconds. And that's it. That's basically it. Oh, and then where the health modifier. So the health modifier is just going to be like a big explosion. So it's basically exactly what the arrow is, but larger. Okay. Okay, so let's emit the arrow. Is this the right chip? Yep. I didn't label it yet. Yeah, so the missile, very straightforward to implement, which you love that. And then what are the other ones? Because lightning is going to be difficult because it's bouncing between enemies, but laser and flame should be extremely easy. The flame is basically just like a wave of damage in like a cone, and the laser is literally just a cone or a cylinder of damage. Lightning, the bouncing is going to be fun. Very fun. No, it should be. It shouldn't be too bad. It actually should be, unironically, kind of fun to do. But I'm saving it for last because it's the most difficult. All right, I'll change the graphic later. Let's just make sure it works. We forgot to do this. This will be at ID 5, so we're gonna leave some space for the lightning one. Is that it? Nope. We need to destroy the missile shooter if it needs to be destroyed. Okay, that should be it. Let's color it something unique. Make sure it's not collidable. I mean, can we do like a color? I don't know, like freaking blue. Just something like something different, you know, instead of shades of gray and brown. Cool. Okay. Oh. Haven't seen that in a while. It's still, or ever, it's still disappeared. Oh, this needs to be keep changes, that's why. All right, that was easy. Nice. So we got our missile, and then hex shot, looking good. Tri shot, looking good. Triple shot, beautiful. double, reverse. I mean, these don't really do anything for the missile, which is funny. But hey, I mean, that's just how the game is. I mean, what they do is shoot more rockets, but like these don't really aim. I mean, it will aim, but it'll go. Well, actually, let's see. This is going to be kind of interesting. What this looks like. Oh. Wait, that's actually sick. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually so cool. Huh. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted. It wasn't perfect. You know what? Let's also scale the speed. So it's going from... It's going from 0 to 1, and I want it to scale from to what? 1 to 4, maybe? 1 to 5? Let's try 1 to 5. And same thing here. It's going from 0 to 1, and I want it to scale from... Or not from, but maybe I want it to start at like 0.2 to 1, something like that. Just so it's not starting at 0. This is affecting the strength. Something like that. So now it'll get faster and turn faster. Let's try it. And let's level it up once. Oh, let's not, because I could have just deleted the tower. I don't know why I did that. Because I don't want to mess with the projectile size yet. Right now, leveling up, I tie all the stats to the level. Just to test. All right. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually sick. That's actually so sick. Okay, the max speed is actually good, in my opinion. But it gets there too quick. So let's do that. Let's ease it in. Wait, am I actually making the max speed 10? Holy shit. Maybe 7.5. And the turning needs to happen faster. So actually, you know what? Let's do 0 to 100, and then let's ease it out. So let's make it happen faster, like that. So can I change this curve? I want to make the curve stronger. It's not changing. I mean, I can hover and it says adjust value with up or down, but I don't see it changing. All right. Okay. Well, if we did change it, let's just undo what we did. Let's try it. Let's try it. I like it. I like this missile a lot. It's very slow, but it's targeted and AoE. That's awesome. See, now I want it to go a little higher, but no, this should be... And then it just flies off. That's almost perfect. The ease in is good. This is good. Let's start it at 2.5 instead of 1 and try that. This is cool though. Yeah, that's perfect. It just barely hits the top of the screen. Yeah, that's perfect. And then it explodes. All right. It's not very clear what the AoE is, but this is fantastic. Should we do like a bullet trail as well? Oh, hold on. Is projectile size being... Is, but the smallest isn't. That's weird. Smallest isn't being keyframed. I didn't actually test the bigger sizes as well, but should be fine. All right, so we have this jet trail. We still. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we still haven't done the model yet, but we'll work on that next. And I feel like it should be like a yellowish, maybe like an orangish. All right, I'm curious what this looks like. Hey, IMZT, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. How's it going? That's awesome. The one thing though, it's just too fast. Well, I mean, this jet trail was for the bullet, so obviously it's gonna be fast. Let's do maybe like 4,000. Can we, I mean, we're already fading it out. I wish it got smaller. Let's try like 90. Wow, I have one pathway. Holy crap. That's better. This is cool. This is really cool. Oh, let's test projectile size 2, see what that looks like. I don't, oh. Is it bigger? It's hard to tell. I don't think... Oh, look at that. It is bigger, and then it's just, like, immediately getting smaller. Oh, crap. Okay. That's not good. Is it not keeping changes? Yep. All right, that was the issue. At least I think. Let's try it. Level up once. And just for a comparison, let's do another one right here, which is not leveled at all. Is that bigger? I think it's bigger. Oh, whoa, the rotation looks kind of off. All right, let's try that. Yes, yes, that is most definitely bigger. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Oh God, okay. So the jet trail isn't scaling, which is fine. We just need to add it to the group. Like that. Make sure the group scales. There we go. One more test. Okay. I forgot to make that one level 3, my bad. There we go. Okay, that is noticeably bigger. Beautiful. That's so good. Look at that arc. Oh, that's great. Cool. I feel like if it hits terrain, it should also explode. I don't know if the turn speed should get that fast. Strength is fine. Let's cap it at 400. Let's also, I like how the speed increases. That's fine. I mean, if it hits terrain, I want it to just explode. How do I do that though? I mean, what's the terrain labeled as? It's labeled as object. So what if I do that? Any selected foe or object. But then I'd have to put a health modifier on the terrain. That's kind of weird. Fair enough. I guess, you know what? I guess we just do a laser scope. They're pretty cheap. Make it detect object. Put it right there. And, okay, cool. So if it hits the ground before damaging an enemy, it's just going to explode. Zebra Turtle subbed and then never said anything in chat. That's okay though. Oh, he did. Oh, he left a message. Acert, hope all is well. Sorry I've been gone so long. That's all right. But I can't wait to be back in your community sooner than later. Awesome, awesome. Does that include today? Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. So let's make that level 3 just because. Nice. Let's delete this one. That's awesome. This is perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. All right. Now for the model. I kind of want to just make it. I don't even know. Honestly, like, okay, honestly, the arrow is pretty close to what I want it to look like. Can we just make it like a thicker arrow? With like a pyramid on top, maybe? Oh shit, there's no pyramid. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, like the thing is, I don't care. At least I shouldn't care what this looks like. I feel like deep down I do care, but... Which is a shame, because I shouldn't care. Because this is just prototype sculpts. Alright. There's your rocket. Oh, Lord. Okay. Is there... Can we, like... Can we do this? At the very least. No. No, we cannot. Alright, fair enough. Hey.
You sound frustrated.
Yeah, the grid can't get infinitely small, and I'm working on a small scale, and it's just really annoying.
Maybe you should work on a big scale. I know, I'm very helpful. I came here because I put my hair, like my hair bow towel thing on Pika's head, and he looked really cute.
He always looks cute, but he probably... He almost looks like he's liking that, honestly.
He honestly did not mind. Look at that pretty boy. He's
Please
so
don't do that to him
beautiful.
anymore. Please.
He didn't mind. Look, I got a picture with his tongue out.
He's coming back for more.
I got a picture with his tongue out, look. He's so cute.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Aw, he's so cute. He's literally the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, yeah. Cuter than Momo?
Yeah.
Wow.
Almost so handsome. Pika. He's so cute. Look at this one. Look at this little body.
Oh, okay.
He's so sweet.
He's sleeping.
What about this one?
Oh, that's a good one. Put that in the Discord.
I'll just show it. Oop.
Look at, he's so fierce.
It's a mid yawn.
Oh my gosh.
Mid yawn.
Wow.
So cute. Oh, both the boys are here. Hello, Pika. Did you like your dress up?
It would be weird if I made this missile red, white, and blue, right?
Oh, you want it to look like those popsicles, right?
I just wanted
Is that
to.
what you were thinking?
Not exact. I don't know. Like the red tip and then I made the missile shooter blue, so I thought maybe the missile could be blue, but I don't know. It's fine. All right, check our missile out, babe. It's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
I hope it doesn't miss.
Oh,
My
it
soul.
doesn't. That was interesting, but all right. So that's the missile shooter.
Babe, I
What?
hate your desk because I can't sit there.
There's a chair right there for you. Should I take it out of my room?
But look, I'm sitting with Pika, and he's not on camera. Look at your fat body.
My fat body. Okay.
Pika, you're so sweet. Daddy doesn't want to have you on camera because he hates you.
Yes, that's it.
Momo, oh, see, he's bad.
All right, are you ready? Check this out.
He just tried to eat
Hey,
this.
Shoe Beastie, what's up?
He just
It's
tried-
going pretty well. We're working on different weapons. We've made the saw blade and the missile.
He just tried to eat this flake of paint on your floor.
Nice, nice.
And then it was stuck to his nose.
Ooh. All right, check it out. Check the missiles out. Are you watching?
I'm watching and ready.
Okay.
Oh, you should have a little siren go off when the missiles launch. Not gonna lie, like, it's kind of bad.
Well, it's not great because hold on. Let me unlink the fire rate to the level. Okay, now it should be less crazy.
I hope so. I hate your camera. It makes me look so wide. I don't look like that. Why does my face look like 10 miles wide?
Babe, you literally look like that.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, it's wrong.
I mean,
Wait.
okay.
I don't know.
That's literally what.
See, now I look better.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you
Look,
go on the
no,
very
look.
edge.
Now I look bad. Now I look more normal.
Okay. Fair enough.
Guess I'll just have to invade your personal space.
I mean, why not just sit like, okay,
Sit where?
right there,
You're literally just gesturing to more desk.
in that chair over there.
It's all cat hair.
When did that ever stop you?
Ryan, your giant water bottle is blocking me completely.
Yeah, that's true. All right, check this out.
So hot in here. How do you stand it? It's like a million.
I think it's nice. All right, check it out. Check it out. Now they won't shoot as fast. Look at my little missile.
Well, what happens when they do shoot fast? When they just look bad?
What? They looked fine.
I like it.
Really like that UI, but dark themes kind of are more readable with light color fonts. I mean, so the reason I don't want, no, I agree, but the reason I'm not using a white font is just because in Dreams, white fonts are like thicker than black fonts. It's really weird. It like gets blurrier. But yeah, I mean, I can change it to white. Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Can we get a light?
Nice missiles, thanks. They look great. The trails of descent. Yeah, the trails are descent AF. Yeah, thanks. Oh, decent, not descent. Wow. But the descent is also good, is what I was thinking. Like the actual like path they take, because I increase the turn speed as they fly. What's up? See, this is perfect. You're over there just looking depressed on your phone. It's exactly. Wow, you look so red.
I might be kind of red because I just got out of the bath. I'm sweating. It's hot.
Well, no, I mean I'm mostly commenting on the white balance of my camera. Sure. The Descent, the movie. Oh, I've never seen that. I just mean like the missiles descent.
Ryan, when are you gonna let me stream The Sims on your channel?
I mean, you don't want to.
Not right now, but I would like on Friday or something.
Yeah, these trails aren't long enough, I think.
And he just did 30.
I don't know, babe. Do you want it? Like, go for it.
Yeah.
Let's make the trails longer. I think that would look cool.
All right, I'm going to bed since I'm clearly not wanted here.
Babe, you can stay here. I'm just like
Clearly not wanted.
I can't maintain a conversation with you while I'm doing this. All right, let's make the trails 2 times as long and see what that looks like.
Okay, goodbye.
Look at the trails. Oh, look at those trails.
Those are trailing trails.
They're trails. Wait, they're supposed to be destroyed when they hit terrain.
Okay.
Bye. Mwah. My flares were my first attempt at changing drop speeds. Your flares, that's interesting. Are you making like a FPS or something? Let's try setting it to scenery and see what happens. Okay, I think that's better. So we are good to go. Missiles are done. That was great. Ideally, we have some sort of explosion effect. Do we do that? Do I care? I mean, yeah, I should. Oh, man. And then that also has to be scaled up and match the health modifier. Ooh, you know what? I just realized. It should be a cylinder because... Oh, this is tough. Ooh, you know what? You know what? It should almost not... Or... It should almost like not destroy itself immediately, just so it has more time to deal damage or something. Because like, I feel like the AoE won't actually work very well unless the enemies get hit by it at the exact same time. Let's add 1 frame of movement, or maybe yeah. Before it gets destroyed. Yo, Atheist SW. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I was lurking a little bit before I went live. How was your foray into the Dreamverse today? on this wonderful Wednesday evening. It became, can I make a believable flare? Nice. Swarm, are there still crazy bots? Oh, well, I appreciate you taking care of them. Yeah, Atheist, how's your stream, man? We're working on a tower defense game, and currently we're working on the missile launcher weapon. So hopefully the AoE will be a little bit better. So I just, maybe. Yeah, that is a lot better. All right, cool. Ooh, see, that didn't deal any damage. That was interesting. Let's do that. Why, hello there, Planet Dodo. What's up? All right, this is good. This is good for now. We really should have like some sort of effect indicating the explosion radius. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. In fact, the explosion should be the thing dealing damage, not the actual missile. That would make things a lot easier, actually. Did not recognize this menu. I have to press search and then search again. That's weird. Explosion. All right, that's not bad. Can we get rid of the smoke? What the hell is that fire at the end? It says the keyframe's empty. Isn't there like one more? Oh my god. Like one more chip. Where's the timeline? Is there a timeline? That's not bad. It's a little hard to read though, but so hopefully, well, it's not bad. I just don't want to deal with this right now. I think it's fine. And by fine, I mean like it's just a prototype. I don't think it needs it. Why isn't this dealing damage though? The slime didn't take damage that one time. Having trouble finding it. Did Atheist have to go? I was gonna say add a signal manipulator, but you know what you're doing better than anyone. Hey, I mean, I appreciate any suggestions for anything, honestly, because I'm not perfect. I can always like not think of something or not remember something. Oh, you know what? It might have been this. That's why. This is way too big. Let's do that. Yeah, that's, you know what? That had to be it. All right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna test it. All right, cool. What's next? Oh, make the font white, I think was a suggestion that I want to try. Let's see. Let's try it. Ooh, is this its own thing? Yeah, now let's do this one. Yeah, white is probably going to be a lot better. All right. So that should update all of them now. Like all three rows. Once, you know. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of like it's kind of blurry, you know. I know you can't see it. I know the chat's covering it, but you can see some of it. I mean, maybe if I made it less bright. I don't know. Yeah. It doesn't have to be like bright white. Let's change that. I don't know, man. I still think black. Like, the white adds some sort of, like, glow or something. It's weird. Maybe that. Maybe that. But then, like, I don't know what this color is. Like, I can't reproduce it. Let's just try it. That's definitely better, I think. Yeah, that is better. Like, these don't even look like the same fonts. Let's try that. Oh, maybe because it's not the same font. It's just like so much bolder. I hate it, honestly. That looks better. I'm just gonna make it black, dude, and then I'll make the background lighter. This is just like, Dreams is so weird with this. Do the number too. The number also. All right, cool. So we're back to how we had it. It's good to try it out though. And we're just gonna make the backgrounds lighter, I guess. Ah, okay. It's good. It's good that I did it that way. So what are we thinking? mean, I can do any color I want. I am a fan of cyan. It's very bright. It's funny how it changes when I rotate. It's not bad. All right. It's weird how it's not centered. Oh, the tower is centered, but it's not centered within the menu. Not sure if there's anything I can do about that. All right. If anyone has any ideas on how I could do this menu differently, I'm open to them. Showing the entire inventory is probably not the way to go, you know? It should probably be in like tabs or something, like projectile, barrel, and base, and then you can change the tabs, and then it'll show all of them. Or it'll show all of them in a certain group. Because the way it is right now, like trying to display everything, there's just not enough room. Fortunately, the way I have it set up, it should be easy to rearrange this, but yeah. Yeah, tabs is probably how I want to do it. I like this. I like how this is arranged a lot. Let me turn off chat just a little bit so you can see it. I really like how this looks. The level up button probably should be centered with the entire thing. It's kind of in a weird place, but yeah, so it makes tons of sense to be able to see all of everything for the tower, but for your inventory, it doesn't really make sense. So I will be changing that. Anyway, what's next? Laser or flame? Let's do laser. So I guess laser is very similar to bullet in the sense that it passes through things, but maybe we make the difference. The difference is that it should be instant, right? As opposed to the bullet having travel time. And yeah, and it's probably going to be shorter. It's going to be shorter range. So it's more like a rail gun. It's more like a rail gun instead of a laser, but I mean, it is what it is. So I mean, this is going to be like the easiest one yet, right? It's not even, I don't even need a sculpt. I guess we'll copy and paste the bullet. Do the same thing we did for the missile. But I mean, we're just gonna have the health modifier will look like this, but it's just gonna be like just long. And like, I don't really need a sculpt here. What I want is a stroke, I think. Maybe we do just do a sculpt. Let's do a stroke. So we're in this. Okay, there. Now we're in this group. Perfect. Let's add a circle fleck. Maybe not. Oh my goodness, what is happening? The laser can be green? That may... What the hell? That may imply it's healing, though. But that's fine, I think. I mean, what other color can we do? Actually, we could do like a light blue. Where is it? Okay. And I want to just make it the same size as this health modifier. This is just completely arbitrary, the size, but I can always change it later. We're gonna add a bunch of strokes and then merge them. Using my pointer finger instead of my thumb now. Oh! That's interesting. We hit the limit. Okay, we merged. I mean, I don't even think 100 is that many, to be honest. Let's merge again. Okay, that's good enough. And now what I want to do is, well, a couple of things. Change the looseness? No. Stretch? No. Impasto? Maybe? Yeah, I think that's what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted the impasta. There we go. Ruffle potentially, but I mainly just wanted impasto, so it's well, so it looks like more 3D, like more solid. Okay. Oh, see, the way I created this, you know what? I don't think this is gonna work. The way I made this. Crap. Oh, wait. Wait. I think it is. But I don't even want to animate it. I just wanted to be able to change this. This is not doing what I expected. Ah, darn it. I mean, this is interesting. But this isn't really a laser. I mean, what I wanted to do was make the end like extend forward. But I'm unable to change the end point, it seems. And I'm unable to select any of these. Okay. I don't think I made this correctly, unfortunately. Let's try again. Let's try copying and pasting within the stroke this time. The reason we did it outside was so we can make it the right length, but I mean, we'll make it the right length later. I can't grab it at all. I just can't grab the stroke. Okay. While we're at it, let's rotate it this way. All right, something like that. I don't know. That might be too many. I think I'm spending too much time on this. Maybe, you know what? Honestly, it should just be a sculpt that flashes on. Like, in all honesty. That's what it should be. Will this work? You know what? This might not even work. This doesn't even work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so it seems like what I have to do is draw it with like this. So, you know what? I don't actually care. I'm done. I'm done. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna make it a sculpt because it doesn't matter. Again, this is just all placeholder. Does the scaling still work now that it deleted that? It might not, but that's okay. It definitely does. The problem is that it gets way longer than... Well, it's interesting because the laser's unique. The scale isn't supposed to affect how long it goes. It's just supposed to make it thicker. But you know what? It is what it is. All right. Is the sculpt off or is the health modifier off? What? How? I am so confused right now. Is this aligned? Yeah, okay, that's definitely aligned to the grid now. What? What is happening? What is happening? I'm trying to grab it and it's not letting me. Okay, there. Holy crap. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's so annoying. Like, I'm hovering directly over it, but the game thinks... I don't know, I don't want to click it? I don't know, it's weird. Jesus, it's so freaking long. Oh my god! Why is it so deep? Or tall, I guess is the correct word. All right, there. There's our laser. Holy moly. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's actually perfect. All right, cool. Can we add some sort of effect to this? Obviously, it should not be collidable. Maybe make it like glow a little bit. Sure, a bit light. I don't know. Cool. Whoa. Yeah, I definitely am happy I did this. Where are the effects? Oh, here. Let's pull it out so we can actually see the effects work. Yeah, that's what we want. Pretty sure that's just all we want. Yeah, it's not flowing. It's flowing like around it, so. Okay. So 45 and 45 for those two things. I mean, it should just spawn in and immediately spawn out, right? It should just like flash into existence, basically. So it's not gonna move. It doesn't move. Projectile size, get stat data. That's all fine. What's emitting it? Oh, this. Okay. It's missile. Saw blade. This is gonna be laser. Okay. Works for me. keyframes to make sure that, well, this keyframe turns on when this barrel is supposed to be selected. And if it turns on, it doesn't get destroyed, but everything else does. Did I put keep changes on? No, of course not. All right. This should be called laser. Nice, nice, nice. All right, cool. We don't have a barrel yet. Let's make the barrel, I think. I mean, we could try it right now. What am I looking for? This. Let's make it the laser ID. Okay, now we have laser. It should. So right now there will be no barrel, I believe, if we equip laser. But yeah, but it should. I mean, it should still work. So hopefully we can test this. That's actually that gives me an idea. This gives me a cool idea. What if there was, wow, that's actually funny. What if there was a tower that literally spawned a wall like this, and then enemies that pass through it take damage? Oh, or oh my god. I mean, this idea has already been done, but what if it was called like Link or something, and every tower with Link created a link between them, and enemies that pass through that link take damage. Yo, that's a good idea. We writing that one down. That is a great idea. And it's all because I forgot to make the laser projectile that gets emitted. I forgot to make it destroy faster. Link? I mean, this is literally in Returnal, like this exact thing. Maybe not exact thing. In Eternal you, or Returnal rather, you spawned pylons. What should this be called? Not Link. Oh, this is really, I want to add this. This is cool. And I can, well, it will be annoying. But like, with the system I have, I can just add it. And it's relatively easy, but oh god, what do I call this? I guess, okay, we'll call it Link for now. Description. Every tower with the Link projectile model will be linked together. No, that's the wrong word. Every tower with the Link projectile model will create a energy barrier, something like that, between them. Enemies that pass through this barrier take damage and are slowed, something like that. Pass through this barrier, take damage. Not are slowed, because you can, well, I was gonna say you can add the freeze. No, I mean, and are slowed, why not? I could stun. This could stun. This is a non-abusable way to take damage and are stunned. The reason why adding a stun modifier is so difficult is because people will find ways to stun lock, and then the game is just like, it's too easy. But honestly, as long as finding that way, maybe I should allow that, honestly, because no, it would be too easy because some weapons apply damage way too quickly, and like if I do like 0.1 second stun on damage, but then like the flamethrower is applying damage every 0.25 seconds, it's just stun, so it's too much. But this, you can't abuse this because the enemies will only pass through it one time. Hey, Ghoster, what's up? I'm making more weapons and for the towers, and I just came up with one, which isn't a super unique idea. Like I've seen it before, but it's cool. What should I call this, by the way? So this is what it does. Every tower with Link, projectile model, will create an energy barrier between them, and then enemies that pass through this barrier take damage and are stunned. What do I call this? What's cooking for you? How's it going? You working on anything? Eating a salad. Working on a salad. Good shit. I actually just made a laser. Here, let me show you. Okay, it doesn't matter. Dropped by projectile, and this is a model. What is the ID? Oh god, the ID would be 13, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Cool. All right, check out the laser. This, oh, we have a bug. That's frustrating. Let's rewind. I'm really going crazy with the art in this game. You have no idea. All right, check it out. Bam. Oh, it's so cringe. But it gets the job done. So, just a prototype. We're just testing gameplay. Right. So we want this to stay for maybe 0.2 seconds. I don't know. 0.3 seconds maybe. But you've seen the bullet tower and the arrow tower, right? So, so far this stream, wow, it's already 10:40. Oh my God, I've been going for 3 hours. Wow, we're hitting 3 hours and 6 minutes. It has not felt like 3 hours. All right, check it out. So we've got, let me just show all the towers, I guess. All right, we've got the arrow tower. Beautiful. Look at him go. So it's a homing arrow. It stops at the first enemy that's hit, and it is the default. You know what, let's just do this, because I can just delete the towers. And then we can level things up. Right now I've tied the level to the stats, so the fire rate oh no, the fire rate's not going to change, but the damage, range, and projectile size will. So this is what it looks like. It's never gonna get this big though. Like 5 projectile size is like massive. It shouldn't go up that fast, but it's just a test. But it's all working, so it's pretty cool. All right, next is the bullet tower, and I'm just showing. You've probably already seen them, but at least you've seen the first 2. All right, this is the bullet tower. Okay. The grid took a while to figure out. It's some math. Hex grids are annoying. It's basically a normal grid, and then every other row is like offset. But then there was some adjustments to like. It was weird. It's on one of my streams though, if you want to like watch me make it. But I was gonna make a tutorial on it, but I should. It's like a helpful thing, but it's just freaking annoying. All right, those are the bullets, and now we get to the new stuff. So saw blade. The shooter for the saw blade it's really great. It's I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help with the art for the Godot version, but we will get there when we get there. I mean, I need help for this version too, but I don't need help because. Wait, why am I destroying the towers? Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. Oh my god, Jet Yeti, what up? Thanks for the raid, man. Oh well, it's more like a host. But I appreciate it. How's it going? I'm just demoing some of the new weapons. Okay. That's better. All right, this is a saw blade. So the saw blade, I mean, it should be self-explanatory, but it just deals damage continuously. Oh, that's great. See, like, yeah, five projectile size should probably be the max. And then, like, okay, so let's say we do triple shot. It'll look like this. It'll just shoot 3. But yeah, so these don't have homing. They just travel slowly in a straight line. So it's really important to place these in good positions. But yeah, like the fast enemies, these have a lot of trouble hitting them. Oh. All right, what's next? Now the missile. I'm really happy with how the missile turned out. What's the range on this? Pretty big. This is great. Oh my god. I made it a point to not increase the speed of the projectile as it got bigger. Only the hitbox and the model. And then like, okay, let's make this one the hex shot. That's always fun. They just like converge onto like as one basically, but who cares? This is great. It's beautiful. This game's gonna be so cool. Oh my god, it already is cool. Just like building your own freaking towers. This is so cool. All right. And finally, laser. We did not make the barrel for it yet. The barrel model. It's still gonna work. But you know. Oh my god, the hex shot laser is gonna be kind of funny. I remembered this time. I don't like the crystal enemy. They're annoying to kill. Oh my god. Wait, the laser's actually pretty... The laser's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The laser's pretty cool. It's going pretty well. That's good to hear. Does a follower just kick on? Yeah, so good question. How did I make it like do that arc? Don't overthink it. I mean, all I did was gradually increase the look at rotator speed. So I have a mover that's always on, that's always just going straight. And I also increase the speed of that over time. So I slowly increase the mover speed, and I slowly increase the look at rotator's strength, not speed, the strength, from 0 to, actually, yeah, I think from 0 to 100. I mean, I can just check. But anyway, yeah, so those are all the weapons I have. There's still Flame and Lightning. And then Link, I'd like to implement Link. I think that's a really cool idea. Well, it's going to be kind of annoying to implement, actually. But yeah, so those are all the weapons. I should turn what I just did into some sort of like Twitter video or something. But a giant balloon as a rare boss spawn. Why should I have a giant balloon as a boss? I'm curious. Here's the missile. So yeah, I mean, it's as simple as you think. It's a timer for 3 seconds. I have a signal manipulator go from 0 to 1 to 0. What? From 0 to 1 to 0 to 1. I guess I had it at one point be like from 2 to 1. 0 to 1 to... Sorry, 0 to 1 to 0.2 to 1. But it's... I mean, okay, I guess with this I'm able to ease it out, so... But it doesn't even help. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Honestly, I guess this saves thermo. Because this is equivalent, at least I think it's equivalent to doing a timeline with 2 keyframes, the first keyframe being 0 strength and the second keyframe being 100, and then changing the blending. But this is just one gadget, so. But yeah, anyway, that's how it's done. So it's a nice effect. Yeah. Oh, let's do flame. I'm thinking the flame is identical to the laser, except in a cone, which is kind of lame. So maybe it like travels. Maybe yeah. That's it. It'll be like a wave that travels. So it's not like instant. But I can't like really do that effect. Great, because balloons. Oh, balloons. Right. Balloons. I should play that game for inspiration, but on the one hand, I don't want to play it because then if I play it, I'll be like, I feel like I'll just, because like they have every tower idea ever. But honestly, like, I don't want to feel like I'm copying, but no one knows or cares. So I really should play it. Yeah, Balloons Tower Defense, right? Elka Gaming. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Am I going to have to do that demo again? I think I'm going to have to do the demo again. Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? NATO Tater, what's up? Josh, how's it going? Could be a Zeppelin. Hey, you know what? Honestly, the way this game is set up, I can do pretty much anything. Like, I can add any boss I want. I can add any enemy I want. Like, when I say this setup, I mean, like, the lore. Because there is no lore. It's basically just fantasy. So I'm totally down for anything, really. We bring in the sleepy people. Hell yeah. So are you guys all... Oh, I mean, it's 11, so honestly. You're bringing the North Americans, basically. I love it. So, guys, I am making a tower defense game. But what's unique about this tower defense game is 2 things. One, you're able to customize your towers. But let's get into that second. Let's look at the other thing first. Every wave, I mean, I assume you're familiar with tower defense games. Every wave, you place tiles that build out the path, the map. So this affects the path the enemies take. This affects where your towers can be placed. And this also affects the enemies that spawn. You can see the tiles have different like colors, different textures basically. And each of these, or I call them different biomes, they relate to different enemies, right? So the enemies that spawn depend on which tiles you place. All right. What else? How the tiles are arranged. So like there will also have different effects. So for example, if you place 3 mountain tiles together, it'll spawn mountain range tiles. It'll spawn a mountain, and that mountain will spawn like a mini boss kind of thing. But anyway, yeah. So that's the first unique mechanic. And you see, here's a boss tile, and here's like an effect of that mechanic. I'm able to place boss tiles. I'm able to place pre-existing tiles, and when you connect to them with a path, it will, in this case, it'll spawn a boss. So you actually control when the boss spawns, which is kind of cool. And then, hey, Luscious, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And then the other mechanic, the tower customization. Yeah. There's just one tower in this game. And when you spawn it in, this is what it looks like for now. It's just a basic arrow tower. But here's the tower editing menu. It's going to change. It's going to be neater on the left side. Let's turn off chat and face cam for a second so you guys can see it. So here's the tower editing menu. Towers are separated into 3 different sections. Projectile, barrel, and base, and you're able to customize these 3 things with your items. The items are dropped by the enemies, by the way. Each section, projectile, barrel, and base, has a model and modifiers. You can have multiple modifiers and just one model. The model is like what it is, and the modifiers modify it. So let's change the projectile model. And this is what I'm working on right now, actually. I can turn my face back on. This is what I'm working on. Like during this stream, creating additional models. So we have the arrow, which is like a homing projectile. Well, yeah. We have a bullet, which is like a bullet, travels in a straight line. Saw. Let me just, you know what? Let me actually put these. They all work, so I might as well show you. Saw blade. It shoots a slow-moving saw blade that deals damage over time. Missile shoots. Missile shoots a missile. Go figure. Laser shoots a laser. All right. I didn't make the barrel for the laser yet. That's what we were working on when you guys raided. So I mean, if we just play this, it's gonna get kind of crazy. But you can kind of see all the weapons working. The bullet travels through enemies. The arrow does not. The missile does not. The missile's AoE though. A little hard to follow since it's all like happening at the same time. But let me just show you what. So let me show you what these stats do. You can't really see them. Let me turn my face off again. Missile shoots missile. Yes, indeed. I have checked out the subreddit. That was interesting. It's hilarious that actually exists and people like are active on it. All right, so these stats affect the tower, right? So like damage, fire rate, range, projectile size, aim speed, these affect the tower. And I've bound them to the level. So if I just level up, all the stats change except fire rate. Fire rate gets kind of crazy right now. So we're just gonna leave it at 0.5. But like so let's make everything level 3 and you can see the difference. It's pretty funny. So but like it's made like in a modular way. So like the modifiers can change these stats and then it'll change like everything about the tower. So like notice how everything's bigger and deals more damage, right? And has a bigger range. So yeah, this is like, well, this is the game. You customize your own towers. Any questions? What's happening on the sub? It's basically It's basically Dreams, but rated R stuff. I think it's called like Dreams PS4 XXX. All right, let's make the barrel for the laser. So here's our master barrel, and I mean I'm just gonna take the bullet barrel and change it up a little bit. Oh, and then for the plan, my plan for this game, I'm making the prototype in Dreams, and then I'm going to create this outside of Dreams and release it on Steam. That's kind of why the art is, well, one of the reasons why I don't really care about what it looks like in the Dreams version. I want it to look good enough, like so you know what's going on, but like I'm not gonna polish it because that's what the Steam version is. I'm gonna spend a lot of time making the Steam version look good. 750% increase. Yeah, the max projectile size is 1000% increase, which is hilarious. Yeah, that sub. I have not heard about it until now, so it was very interesting to learn that that existed. All right, so the laser. What am I thinking? I mean, I don't know. Just some circles or just some cylinders. I just want them to look visually distinct. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I just want them to look visually distinct. I don't really care how cool or good they look. Although looking cool would be nice. I just don't want to spend more than like 5 to 10 minutes on it. We're gonna do something like this, and then I don't think scaling up is gonna work. Yeah. Ooh, that works. Cool. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Do we put like a giant sphere at the end? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, not that big. It's like a Christmas tree. So maybe we make this part a little bit more, a little thinner, a little bit more thin. There we go. Is that centered? Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. All right, let's make this entire thing a tad smaller and center it. This isn't a new sculpture, so it should be fine. All right, cool. How about spawning it in though? Laser. So if the laser isn't selected, we destroy it like that. And yeah, I mean, let's just center it now. Whoa. We can just do it by precise move. We don't need to use the grid. That's something I need to do more. If, like, I care way too much about making things on the grid when it literally doesn't matter. Like, this is just purely visual. Oh, with that said, let's make sure, yep, the laser's coming out of the, the laser's coming out where it should be. And it is. So finally, let's change the color. Maybe like light cyan, I think. And it should be different from the laser, right? Like a red. I don't know. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. And then maybe make the tip the same color as the laser? I think I have imp drift because this. Yeah. All right, that's good enough. Well, let's try it. And then next we'll do the flame, and then finally we'll do lightning. Lightning is by far the most difficult one to implement. Nice. That's perfect. You know, this kind of would be good for the link tower that I was talking about earlier. But oh wait, this is for the this is what the lightning should be. Shit. This is like exactly what the lightning should be. Or maybe the lightning should be more like this is what the lightning should be. And then instead of red, like a silver or something, but red is just weird. I like the blue at the end though. Okay, well, anyway, let's see what this looks like for like triple shot, for example. Good. Oh my god, that's so great. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is perfect. What subreddit? It's like called Dreams PS4 XXX. Okay. Oh no. Do you know about it? I just found out about it today. After Elka sent me a message. You'd worry. Yeah, you were worried this would happen eventually. It seems pretty established. Vizio. That's good for laser. Lightning would be best looking styled like a lightning. What's a lightning arrestor? That's good for laser though. All right, cool. Sure. Yeah. Looks easy to make too. All right, cool. Yeah, that's fair. Like a lightsaber kind of. Yeah. I like it. Okay, flame. Let's just look at it really quick. Flame, yeah, constant damage over time in a small cone. Okay, I mean, it's basically just the same thing as the laser, but a cone. So I kind of want to make it unique. So instead of flame, maybe like, or maybe the flame implies burn, because we have a burn modifier. Instead of flame, maybe like a wave, like a pulse, kind of. That's like short, like a cone that's short range, and it goes out, and it has like some sort of travel time. Honestly, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm just gonna do this. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna stick to my original vision. My original vision, which is just a cone. We're not going to use strokes. We're not going to deal with any of that. We're not going to make it travel. It's just going to be exactly like the laser, except cone-shaped. And it'll fire like significantly faster. Now the question is this too big? This feels kind of big. Keep in mind, this is the smallest version of it, and you can increase the projectile size later. Although I don't want it to be like too ridiculously short range. All right, this is good. Maybe even bigger than this, just a tad. I'm trying to grab it. There we go. Okay. Now you guys get to see my advanced painting skills. Is this orange? I think I want... Yeah, orange, right? Oh, yeah. Oh. This yeah, okay. So this I changed here. Should I do lighter on the inside or lighter on the outside? Or no, it should probably be like darker to lighter. Yeah. We need a gradient. I'm sure there's like a clever way to do this. You know what? I need to stop caring. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's great. Cool. Literally doesn't matter. This is a prototype. Man, I am really bad about that kind of thing. Okay, so we've got our health modifier. And we want to make it a cone. That's very tall. And matches this. Now, yeah. We also want it to match. This is really hard to work with. Wait. That's weird. Okay, fair enough. Want it to match this. Always go a little bit farther, because if it hits and it does, if your tower hits and it looks like it shouldn't, that's good for the player. But if it looks like it should hit and it doesn't, feels really, really bad. So that's why I want to make this zone bigger than the actual model. Now, obviously, not this wide, so let's pull it in. Okay. Is that good? The reason we're making it so tall is because we don't want it to miss. Yeah, fair enough. Because it's a 2D game. There's no height. It's the spiral things you see on power lines. Okay. Yeah, I'll search it. Arrestor. I mean, I already did search it, but it's not exactly what you just said, so. Arrestor. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll just do a tube. Let's be honest. I'll just do a tube. The thermo's interesting. Why? The graphics thermo? Here. I mean, do you care about it? Does it stress you out that the graphics thermo is too high? There you go. How low do you want me to make it? All right, we made it 60. Oh, look at that. Literally nothing changed and everything looks the same. Okay, cool. Oh, we didn't do anything yet. So we made the flame projectile. This might be a legitimate use for Fleck Perspective. No. No, Fleck Perspective is always hot garbage. Always. So. Okay, ruffle, sure. Impasto, sure. I don't know. That's probably fine. Okay, cool. So we have our flame projectile. And this, again, there's no travel speed. It's identical to the laser. It's the exact same thing. In fact, this should just work. Because I didn't change anything. Yeah, this just works fine. Cool. But what should be different is the emit speed. I want this. Let's make it last for 0.2 seconds. Well, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'll make it so like the fire rate is faster. Like if you equip the flame model projectile, the fire rate stat will just be fast. Something like that. Or will be higher. Okay, so let's just copy and paste this. Unlink this keyframe. Make a new one. So when the ID for this tower is 7, for the projectile ID is 7, we do not destroy the flame barrel. And this is the flame barrel. There's no model yet, but this is what emits the flame. Let's turn precise move on. And the flame can come out here. Yeah, that's really small. I was worried about that. I mean, we can just make it bigger. Because scaling it up will also scale the hitbox. So now the question is, do I have to relink the emitter? I don't think I do. I don't think I do because I scaled something inside the group. If I scaled the entire group, which I did not, the emitter would have to be relinked because the scale wouldn't translate. Wouldn't translate over. So this is good. This is looking good. What does the flamethrower barrel look like? I mean, if I search flamethrower, I don't know. You're slightly stressed by it and making your own game and junk. You're stressed by the thermo, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't care about it at all. I'm stressed about the gameplay thermo, but I mean, what am I gonna do? I mean, I'm just gonna make it in Godot anyway. I'm not gonna take too long to. Okay. I mean, I can do some sort of tank with 2 pipes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Tank and 2 pipes. So, pipe number 1. Pipe number 2. And then, like, I think this is supposed to be like an igniter or something. And then I mean, this can be the tank, I guess. There you go. There's your flamethrower. What color do we make it? I mean, do we make it red? Is that too cliche? I don't think it is. What the? You can make a hole in the paint. Oh, that's funny. What is this? capacity. Interesting. All right, red flamethrower because, you know, it's a flamethrower. And it's off center. That's awesome. Cool. Okay, and it gets destroyed if it's not selected. Should be good. I don't think we gave ourselves any flamethrowers, though. So let's do that. That's all I have to do. Yep, flame. Perfect. All right, let's see how freaking weird this looks. Oh, forgot to make it keep changes. Did the exact same thing for the last one. Let's try it again. So like you'll notice how every time I change anything, it disappears and reappears. That's not like an animation or anything. I'm literally destroying it and respawning it because every time I spawn it in, the tower comes spawned in with everything. And I delete everything that isn't equipped to it. So that's kind of what's happening. Is it kind of weird? That looks a little low. Looks good though. All right, let's see the flamethrower in action. There's the fire sound too. That's hilarious. The range is very short. That's like half a. That's not even a hex. All right, we gotta make it longer, or you know, bigger. Okay, and obviously it should not play a laser sound. I demand faster destroyer and emitter speeds for tower select. IGN will give it a 0 to 10. Faster destroyer and emitter speeds. So like fire rate? Is that what you're saying? Splash sounds like fire. But there's also some liquid in it, which is weird. Fair enough. You know, they do have, like, flame sounds. Not here, though. All right, let's find flame. It's like in magic or something. Is it dramatic effects? Let's try explosion. Yeah, there you go. Fire burst. I'm just trying to make it one, man. Holy crap. All right. All right, let's test out the different flamethrowers. Wow, look how many tower spots we got. Holy crap. Oh, shoot. This range is literally too small, I think. Hold on. It's supposed to be going like way quicker, but the fact that it's not transparent is kind of an issue. Wait, I just had an idea. Oh, I just had a really good idea. This should just be a single triangle flecked, because I need to make it transparent, right? But I can't because dreams is dreams. So what if, or what if I just made it thinner? Oh, okay. Wait, why is it? That's weird. It's like disappearing. I want it to be transparent. Oh, what if I just used a text displayer? Oh, wait a second. There's an idea. Okay. Wait, but you can't do a triangle text displayer. Frick. I just didn't want to redo the keyframes to resize it, but I think I'm gonna have to. All right, whatever. Let's find the triangle fleck. Is this even the right size? There, that one. That one's good. Man, it's just not letting me rotate. Holy moly. Is this what I want? I mean, it's better than, like, you can't see anything, and it's supposed to be shooting like really fast. Just make it flat. I mean, it can be more than a single fleck. It doesn't, that part doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's transparent in the right shape. We're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to fix these keyframes. Unfortunately. So this is the entire thing? Is it? No, this is the entire thing. So this is what we want to keyframe. Why was that group invisible? That was weird. All right, now here's the important part, the transparency. And obviously the color should be orange. Let's see what this looks like. Not sure. Like, I have no idea if this is gonna look good or not. Let's try the 3 different levels. Whoa. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have to restart. We just have to change this. Did I? Oh, okay. Let's try that. So now the fleck is just not there. It's kind of concerning. Like I put this fleck in here and it's just not showing. It's powered off. That makes sense. Okay. That's solid. Like, unironically, that is solid. Hey! Nice! Okay, it's got that jank. I like it, I like it. Okay, you can actually see through it. Is it actually dealing damage? I think it is. Whoa. Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Type in UI dropdown. True, true. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, I was thinking I'd use the border and the outline, but no, I could have just used. I could have just used a single character. Yeah. That. Wow. Sorry. That's a really good point. I like. I mean, this works too, right? They both work. Yeah, good call though. That's a good point. Come bust a move where the games are played. It's hip, it's fresh, it's... What's that supposed to mean? I got my giant water because I don't want to refill my water bottle. Okay. So now for the final one that I have planned. This one should be interesting. So it's lightning, and I've already implemented it, not in this game, but in another tower defense game. But I mean, basically, it's just a bouncing projectile, right? It's just a bouncing projectile. I don't get the reference. What's the reference? Please. I don't get any references. I'm not great with references. Because I don't watch very many shows or movies. Spider-Man 3. Okay, well, I haven't watched that. So let's just look at the notion really quick. So, lightning. Fast-moving projectile that bounces from enemy to enemy with a max of 4 question mark bounces. Okay. Right. Let's start with the bullet, I think. This is tough. It should be easier though. Now that we have local exclusive gates, it should be easier. It's just tough because, like, it's supposed to find the closest enemy to bounce to, but how do I prevent it from finding the enemy it's currently on, the enemy that it just bounced to? And can it bounce in between 2 enemies back and forth, or once it bounces to an enemy, is it done? I feel like back and forth is fine. All right, well, let's start somewhere. I don't know. Let's take the bullet. Lightning was supposed to be... I mean, I want to make it in order, right? Lightning's the 4th one. So after Saw Blade. We're going to move these over here so it's just easier to work with. Oh, I probably should have had studio lighting on a long time ago. All right, so this bullet's going to be lightning eventually. I mean, we're not using this sculpt at all, so... But we're using the health modifier. I think the question now is like, does the scaling still work? And I doubt it, but it might. Oh, it does. Hey, that's awesome. All right. All right. Anyway, the lightning. So we'll keep. Yeah, we'll keep the bullet for now. Can we make it like stand out more? What color's lightning? Isn't it like that? I mean, it doesn't matter. It can be any color I want, but your organization skills, Jeebus. Is that a compliment? Or is that an insult? Because like some people say I'm very organized and some don't. I mean, this logic is probably some of my least organized I've ever made, but only because it's a prototype, and I'm not as long as it like works well enough. I'm not really concerned how nice it looks. But yeah, anyway, health modifier. So it's not supposed to be AoE. That's another thing. That's actually a very important thing. This is going to be one of the most expensive projectiles. It's a compliment. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I feel like this needs to like teleport or something. I don't know, because it's I don't know. I have no way to deal damage to just a single enemy, but so if there's stacked enemies, this projectile is going to kind of freak out. Camera moves so fast and it's like frustrating. Like what? Like I'm not even moving the stick and it's like freaking out. Okay, whatever. This mover, I guess we can keep it. Like, so projectile size is fine. Actually, projectile size with the lightning makes no sense anymore. It just doesn't make any sense. Crap, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I guess what projectile size will do is increase the bounce range. So fair enough. I know where my stuff is, but then again, I kind of don't. If someone were to look at my logic, they just feel disappointed. Oh man. Well, if people look at my logic, they'll just be insanely confused. Like, I can't here. Let me show you the worst part. Okay, it's the tower logic. No, wait, is that true? No, the tower logic's actually pretty organized. What's the worst part? It's the tile logic. This is just comically bad, all right? It's just comically bad. So this specifically is just amazing. We have the state machine and then no microchips. I purposely did not use microchips. Just because I just didn't want to deal with it. But like I really should. This is actually relatively neat. It's just like it's just stuff. Well, okay, no, it's not. Let's be honest. Yeah, the tile is by far the messiest part. What about the tower spot? Oh yeah, the tower spot's a mess too. We have another state machine and then just no microchip there. I could neaten it up in like a couple of minutes, but it's whatever. Yeah, it looks about right indeed. What about this? This stuff is neat. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to make it neat when you know what you're trying to do, but with this, I just kept adding stuff and I didn't necessarily know exactly what I was doing. So, yeah, it's just like, but like, and then this whole thing gets destroyed once the tile's placed. This is, it's funny, like, all this is for is placing the tile. So, this. Then it just gets destroyed. Word peoples. What's up, Canadian Jedi? I don't like files in my files either. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I should, but I just didn't bother. That's funny though. That's a funny way to put it. All right, anyway, let's get back to this. So oh man. What I'm thinking is I spawn. Okay, so I basically spawn an object that follows the enemy. Okay, and this is like the next bounce target. The problem is, how do I make sure that the next bounce target isn't the same, like isn't the current target, right? Okay, so let's create a new object. There's some stick drift there, it seems. Working on such a small size, the game like does not like it. Okay, it works though. So I'm looking for the next bounce target. We're gonna teleport to enemy position or enemy center position, I think. Enemy position center. Yep. And let's think about this. The thing is, oh, I should spawn it. Ooh, okay. I'll emit it. I'll emit this at a position. But what position is that? So like I literally need to use a follower that doesn't do anything. Because I need a zone that has no min distance, or that has a min distance and... Where is it? Oh, okay, hold on, it's a floating chip. Because like normal zones can't do this, but specifically follower zones can. Because I want to ignore... Because think about it, this projectile will be on an enemy, right? It's going to be on... When it's searching for a new target, which is what I'm concerned with right now. This is really frustrating. It will, it'll be on an enemy. But I don't want the new target to be that enemy that it's already on. So I'm going to find an enemy position that is not inside this little sphere, but is inside this big sphere. All right. And the big sphere is a little too big, I think. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, something like that. Little sphere is too big. Okay. So we're constantly searching for an enemy center position. Position center, rather. And all we want is the target position. And we're going to put that into the scene space transform. So we're going to emit this cube, this sphere that's at the enemy position center that this follower finds. And keep in mind, this will always find the closest one, which is why we don't want it to find the enemy that it's already targeting. Okay, so it'll emit this sphere. We can only have one recycle. Sure, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. So now what? Oh, it should only emit the sphere once it's searching for a new target. How do I know it's searching for a new target? How am I going to test this? How am I going to test this? Let's make the projectile. I used to need this to be outside, but now I don't. It's powered on. So this projectile, it doesn't move yet. Oh, it's because, okay, projectile size, we don't need any of this. Let's just turn this off. Okay, so it moves. Let's make it move slower just for testing. And so we actually don't want to use an advanced mover in this case. Ironically, we want a follower, just not this kind of follower. That's not right. It should be this. Okay. The reason we want a follower is because we want to... Oh, or maybe we should do a teleporter. Anyway, we want to go to this position, right? This right here. Let's just do a follower for now. So we can set the target position, which is going to be this. We definitely want to emit with wires for this. And what else? What else? What else? I mean, we want this to be very fast, but for testing, we want it to be slow. Okay. All right, enemy position center. That's wrong. We need to get rid of that completely. There's no tag name. It's following this target position. Okay. Okay, and then we have the selector to be a state machine. So basically A is traveling, B is damaging, something like that, or... Yeah, A is traveling. No. A can be spawning the next position. B can be traveling. C can be dealing the damage. Okay? Yeah, that makes sense. The health modifier is here. Let's get a node. Like that. I said C is dealing the damage. Okay. And then, I mean, we deal damage for what, 1 frame? So this is 1 frame. After 1 frame, we go back to A, which is searching for a new position. After a certain amount of bounces, we destroy the entire thing. Okay. What are we missing? A, searching for the target. Okay, that's this. What does that mean though? So we search for this. So the projectile spawned in, right? Notice how it's not moving. The projectile spawned in. We need to find an enemy and emit our next position sculpt at that enemy's position. It'll emit, and then it'll start teleporting. Is that what we want to do? Why do we emit this? Why not just follow it? The reason I feel like it's easier to emit is because we don't have to manage turning on and off the teleporter. We can just keep the teleporter on constantly. It needs to be a teleporter so it like doesn't lag behind. I don't think this is that big of an issue. Okay. Maybe we don't want to use a follower because how do we detect? Oh, I mean, we can just detect this tag. Okay. Yeah, we'll just detect the tag. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. So we need a zone on this to detect when we've reached here. Now it's following a teleporter, so it might... Maybe I should teleport. Because it's teleporting and it's trying to follow it, so it's always going to lag a frame behind. So if the enemy's moving too fast, it'll never reach it. But I guess we'll deal with that if that ever happens. I'm not sure. All right, whatever. So we're searching for here. That's important because we want it to only search within this group. We don't want it to. We don't want different lightning projectiles to interfere with each other. Although, why not just? Couldn't we just do like scene element to detect and then just do this? Let's try that first. Let's try that. Okay. So here's the test though. If I copy and paste this, does it interfere? Like do they sense each other? No, this isn't green, so no. And this doesn't change anything. Okay, hey, that's great. And that's what I would expect, but you never know. You need to make sure. So, okay. Yo, Xavier Palin, thanks for the sub. I don't know if you know I'm streaming, but if you are watching on YouTube, I appreciate it. Freako, what's up, man? Couldn't you use the scope of the follower? Yes. Oh, are you saying instead of wiring in the position? Is this even the right follower? Whoopsies. Yeah, I guess I could. That's a good point. So I'm looking for lightning. There it is. Lightning target position. And that, I mean, that should be this tag. Let's do a test. So it's hard to check this. There, that's what I expected. Okay, so see how this lights up? If I So we're just making sure the scope works. So if I copy and paste this, and then just delete this. Yeah, see how it only senses this one because it's set to here. If it's set to everywhere, see how they both light up. Here, let's see. So it works. It can be funky with the groups though. It has to be only within its group. So I was just making sure. Okay, awesome. So this works. Okay, so let's keep thinking about this. We know when we've reached our target. So A, spawn this at the nearest target. If there even is a target, right? Like, what if there is no target within here, which is totally possible. But yeah, we'll worry about that later, I guess. So we spawn it in, great. On emit, or no. I'm trying to think if there's like a better way to do this. Like, what if I emitted this lightning projectile as well? As opposed to like have this state machine. Like, what if like this thing? What if the target position object emitted the next one? But then, I don't know. Okay, let's just try this first. So we're in A. It emits the target position object at the next target. Once we're done emitting. Or rather, yeah, that's fine. Once we're done emitting, it will start going to it. And then when we're in B, once it senses it, once we've reached it, we go to C, and then we deal damage. After we deal damage, we count up, and we go back to A. Okay. That all makes sense. And then finally, let's make a fake enemy and just see if it works, because this will be very annoying to test, like in the field. Okay. So here is our beautiful fake enemy. We should have a microchip on it. Chilling. Nice. You been working on any Dreams projects lately? Aren't you? You still working on the Last of Us thing, aren't you? Or something like that. All right, we want this to be called foe. We want a health manager, and we also want an enemy center position tag. Or position center, rather. Okay. Good. If we play this, okay. So we play it. It's stuck in B. Why is it stuck in B? Because it doesn't sense. No. Yeah. Well, now I'm confused. Does that not sense it? Oh, it does sense it. Well then why aren't we? Why aren't we going to C? Are we hitting C and B at the exact same time? I don't really understand. I mean, it's clearly detecting it. Wait, no, it's not. Oh. Well, where's the zone? What the fuck? What's going on here? Okay, I mean, I use scene element to detect. Are we emitting this with wires? Maybe it's because we're emitting it. Yeah, that's probably why. That's annoying. All right, fair enough. So we need to detect instead. Lightning target position. Fair enough. Lightning target position. There we go. All right. So let's add a delay. So from B, we go to C, we do damage. Let's make a bigger delay here. So let's make it 0.5 seconds. So after it deals damage, okay, so we need to keep this follower on, but only change the speed because we want the dampening to stay. Wait, is that true? Wait, what's going on here? Shouldn't it constantly just be following this? Shouldn't it just always be following my little sphere? Shouldn't it just literally always be following that sphere? Okay, so here we go. Something's wrong with this follower. No, nothing's wrong with the follower. Because, yeah, look at that. Enemy position center. It doesn't see anything, but it still emits. So what's happening is it's bouncing to itself. That's what's happening right now. I don't want that. So if it has no bounce target, just destroy. So if we're in A, if we are in A, I need some logic. If we're in A and found target is off, is false, destroy. Let's try it now. Hey there. Oh, wait a second. Well, now, why is found... Okay, I guess if we're in A for at least 0.1 seconds, like... Oh yeah, we've got to give time for this to work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So actually, what we had was fine, but we just need something for this AND gate, just like a one-time thing where it basically can't trigger for 0.1 seconds. So something like that. Did that work? Oh, that worked. Yeah, so notice how it bounces. It goes one time. But if we got rid of this, so let's just turn this off, it'll bounce to itself. See? It's bouncing to the same enemy. So I mean let's make a second enemy and see if it bounces. Ripperino. Okay, it just never, again, it never sensed this tag. What's going on? Oh, it's already here. Oh, I see. That's weird. Wait, what? Why isn't it spawning? I'm super confused. So we have this teleporter, enemy position center. Is this on right now? Oh, that's not right. Is this emitter even linked? I don't even think there's a emitter. Oh, I think it was. I don't understand why this isn't working. Wait, what happened? This isn't this. Where's the inside zone? Oh, excuse me. This is the follower. Sorry. This is the follower that is just always following the sphere. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, this is what I care about. So, I mean, what I'm expecting is that this finds this tag. Wait, why did I do not? If it didn't find the target, emit? That doesn't make any sense. If it finds the target, it should emit. What the? Wait, why did I do the not gate? Am I? If there's. Oh wait, that's for the destroyer, isn't it? Whoops. If we're in a. Let's do if we're in a for a certain amount of time. Yeah, actually, that's what we want to do. My bad. Because we need to give the follower time to like find it. So we do want that not gate. I forgot what the AND gate was for because I can't see these wires. Ooh, that's another thing I should add to my video. The microchip background makes it very hard to see the wires, for me at least. Like, they blend in extremely easily. Multiple dreams at different stages. Cool. Sync kill animations. Nice. When will I be playing Elden Ring again? I mean, I already have done 2 streams on it, or maybe 3. I don't know. I'm getting back into dreams right now, so. But I would like to finish Elden Ring. It's like the game of my generation. It's like so good. All right, let's see. That's not what I expected at all. Why isn't, is this emitting continuously? Like, no, it's emitting a single time at the target position. Why? What I expect is the target position to be this tag. Oh, wait a second. But it's immediately changing. This should only emit once, though. Why? Like, it should emit once here. What if I just turn this follower off? What? That makes absolutely no sense. Why is it emitting? What is happening? I have a follower searching for enemy position center. And I'm grabbing the target position and I'm spawning this thing at it. Wait a second. Does it have something to do with... No. I don't think so, at least. Let's... Well, I mean, why can't I get it to spawn? Is it because of this? Is it because of the teleporter? All right, I mean, we're going to turn the teleporter off. Okay, now it's... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so it's just not spawning at... It's not spawning at the right place. Okay, that's where it should spawn. I don't understand. So is this wrong? Did I do this wrong? Scene space transformation? I'm putting the target position in it. Target position being enemy position center. And this is hooked up to something. What is going on? You one-shot a boss recently and was wondering if you'd play again. You one-shot a boss? How did you one-shot a boss? How does that even happen? That's crazy. The fact that I can't get this to work is like really sad. I don't really understand what's going wrong. Okay, like what if I literally just took this tag? This is crazy. What if I didn't do local space? Wait. Oh, it's spawning in. Yeah, look. There it is. This game's so dumb sometimes. Okay. So is it the local space thing or was it spawning in the entire... Well, no, I mean... The only reason that worked is because I wired the position in. Okay, I mean we can do this for a second. Whoa, wait, will that work? Yeah, okay, that works. Okay. But putting this target position in doesn't work. It should be ABC. But why? Okay. Oh, I know why. I know why it doesn't work. I understand. I understand fully now. Guys, there wasn't enough time for this to activate. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. Dang. Even though I clearly like see it. Yeah. All right. I figured it out. So what we need to do is only turn this on. Actually, for this timer. Yeah, like that. Now it'll work. And it didn't work. Motherfucker. Dude, what's going on? Wait. I turned this teleporter off. What? How is it appearing there? How is... Am I going crazy? What? It should be finding this tag, grabbing the position of this tag, and emitting at it. There's no teleporter. It's not teleporting anymore. Okay, I mean, what if I just did that? What if I just did that? Are you kidding me? Wait, so now it works if I just make it bigger? What if I did that? Where is it going? Oh, I mean, I don't want that to happen yet. Wait, so having any min distance at all breaks it. Just completely. It just stops working. Okay. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't find a target. But now it does. Does anyone have any experience with these? I mean, I have no other way to like find a nearby enemy without finding the exact one I'm already on. How the heck did I do this in Crystal Make Tower Defense? If this doesn't work, I don't really know how I did this. It's not in a playable state right now. I'm literally gonna go back to Crystal Make Tower Defense because I don't know. Oh my god. Holy shit. How the heck? How is it already on 70% without spawning any towers in? Jesus Christ. Wait, what on earth? It's because I have all these puppets, that's why. That I freaking... Yeah, look at this shit. Jesus Christ, this is insane. Oh my god. You know what? I almost want to just take this lightning. Like, all right, how'd I do? Oh my god. Wait, what? If I just delete this, how much thermo is it? Oh, it's just 1%. Okay. What the heck did I do? If this actually helps me figure it out, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, starting rotation. Or starting location, yeah. Okay, so I did do a teleporter. This is old stuff, I know. I count the number of arcs. Oh, this is getting... Ooh, this is not a good way to do this. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it's fine, but... What I should have done is saved the damage in the arc, but it's fine. Wait for target. Okay, how do I find a new target? Is this the cube that I'm going to? Find target. Yeah, look at this shit. Look, I did the same thing. Wait, did I? I'm so confused. Wait, is this the target? No, this is... Dude, I'm so confused. This is just following it. This isn't... I have a min distance. Here it is. I used a look at rotator, not a follower. Oh, but I did the same thing. And then I'm grabbing, yeah, look, I'm grabbing the target position. I did the same freaking thing. Although I used a look at rotator, not a follower. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. And now all of our settings get completely undone. Yay. Okay, so don't use a follower. Is a look at rotator, or is a follower really bugged in that respect? What am I looking for? Enemy center position. Enemy position center. Enemy position center. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, hold on, sorry. Okay, this is probably fine. I just didn't link it, my bad. I forgot to do that. There. Yes? It spawns there. That's, yes. But that was already working. Here's the real test. Why does that work? Why does that work, but the follower doesn't? All right. Yay! It just feels so bad because like, okay, whatever. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Sure. What the f... Oh, does this need to be... Wait a second. What is this actually... Hold on. What is this moving? Is this moving the entire group? Because it shouldn't be. It should only be moving this. Oh, crap. All right. I think I need logic for the outside of the group, and then I need logic for the thing that deals damage. Yeah, because this isn't gonna work. Okay. Shit. How do I want to do this? So we have this microchip. And then I want another microchip. Of dust collectors? What do you mean? I mean, I don't really understand why this isn't on the grid. Okay, fair enough. I need it to be like symmetrical for things to be centered. Okay. So this is going to be the new bullet thing. We'll add. Oh my god. We'll add the trail to it, just so it's a group. Okay, and so we have this with a chip. And then we have the chip on the outside. So what is going to be traveling? Okay, what most of it, actually. Wait. Why didn't I just... all of it? Wait, I'm so confused. Why didn't I just make a new group? Take this thing out of the group. And then make a new group. That's what I should have done. Let's just, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this, it's fine. Oh, but now it's not a floating chip. It doesn't need to be though. The hell? All right, now that this is outside of the group, we're going to group them together like this. And this destroyer destroys the whole thing. Okay. This will cause issues unless this chip is floating. Good. Okay, everything's grouped properly. This needs to be connected. This needs to be connected. And isn't there one more follower? Oh, no, that was it. Okay. Okay, good. Now why isn't it following? Lightning target position. It's because it's set to here. That's okay though, that's okay. We need to wire it up again. But the here, setting it to here isn't gonna work anymore. Because they're not in the same group. So actually we need but we need it for this. We need it for this, so let's make them in the same group. By having another chip snap to this. Or not another, but like now we're gonna have a chip snapped to it. And this should work. Yes, good. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. So it spawns it here, it follows here, and then it spawns it there. That actually worked. That actually worked. The center, that's good. Let's make that the center. Well, you know, it just needs to be lined up with the follower. Good. Actually, all of this except this can be in this chip. Okay, it's working. We need to go to the next target now. So where's the next target? Shouldn't it just be following? I don't understand why it's not just automatically following this sphere. Wait, is there another sphere there? Yo, the first one didn't get destroyed. Wait, I thought I had recycle emitted on. Oh, max emitted at once needs to be 1. My bad. Okay. It works! The bouncing attacks work. Yes. Oh, that's great. Okay. What's next? What's next? We need... This is way too big. This is way too big. It's still too big. Actually, no, that's good. That's good. It's just the frame delay is scaring me because we're not teleporting to the enemy. When should we teleport to the enemy? When we're in A? But we should only be teleporting to an enemy if... Like, what if the enemy dies during this attack? It's just gonna freak out. Will it, though? Let's make this 1 frame and see if it... Or maybe, like, 0.1 seconds. See what it looks like. Okay, can we go even faster? I don't see why not. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. There's something wrong. If it gets destroyed, it should not be sending it to A. It's getting sent to A as it's being destroyed, so all of this is still working. So if it's not finished and we pulse, wait a second. No. What we want to do is immediately count up. And go to A after. That should work better. I can't. I want frame stepping. There. Holy shit. Okay, so we've just... No. Man, like, we emit, we go to B, it senses it. Oh. We should only destroy it. It needs to like have... It needs to destroy after a delay. So we need a delay for this. It's not spending enough time. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's dealing damage. I mean, let's see if it's dealing damage. What the hell's wrong with this? Did it deal damage? Can we make it deal... Oh, it's right here. Can we make it deal 10 damage? It's literally not dealing damage at the end. It should be at 80. Is this one at least at 80? What? Oh, this fucking sorry, excuse my language. The cooldown time is only 1 second. That it should not be default 1 second. Okay, it's working. Okay, all right. Cool. So, I mean, you saw how I did my other bounce attack. I mean, this one is like unbelievably less complicated. This is it. This is the whole thing. The other one was like insane, and now it's just this. Okay. Okay. Now, how do we make it look like lightning? I really don't care. Yep, follower moves, but does not turn towards the target unless it's a puppet. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, yeah, I could, like, I would just use a rocket rotator probably, but how do I make this look like lightning? All right, we're gonna make a ball of lightning, okay? Wish me luck. This is unbelievably frustrating. There. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's do ruler and let's go back to yellow. Is this yellow? All right, whatever. Sure. Okay. I'm really hoping this effect will carry me. It's horrible, but I love it. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, let's see. Oh, because I didn't make it in the center. Right. Right. This does not look like lightning. I think I need to try again. It's like where we're just gonna delete it. Where was the first stroke created? That's the center. And then I need to build around the center. So okay, that's the first stroke. That's the center. Now, can I like straighten? It's just I can't work in 3 dimensions. All right. Yeah. What if I just did that? Well, okay, that's not really. Let's just do this. Oh my god, I'm literally just trying to draw on this fleck and I can't. Will this work? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, that's the center. All right, let's try this again. Holy crap. All right, inside sphere. No, all directions like that. Yes. This is much better. It's like red light. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. I love how jank it is. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Now what? Do we test this in the field? Can we make this work quicker? Yeah. That works. Hey, that works perfectly. Ooh, that is huge. Wait a second. So this is the search radius of like for a new bounce. Maybe like 1.2. 1.5 is good. And then I really, yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, I think this will be better with sound. So let's add some. So we're looking for lightning, and I think that's here. There's a whole thing on lightning. Is it ambient spots? Yeah, here it is. Oh, but this is for loops. every time we enter C or every time, I think it's every time we enter A, because that's when we're actually moving. Or maybe it's B. Let's try B. It's not bad. But the sound itself is like too long. Maybe we should do this. So, like, I wonder, will this be good? It's like a pulse, which is what I expected. Okay, can we just do like a play once timeline kind of thing? And then make it like, I mean, this is 1 second. We want to make it like a couple frames. Let's try 5 frames. There's no delay. Yeah, there we go. Maybe 3 frames. That's, yeah. That's not bad. All right, lighting should be white. Now, is this too big? Like the effect? Because I don't want it to like cover up the entire enemy. That should be fine. All right, moment of truth, because I mean, like, if this works in the game, that would be amazing, like, first try. Oh, you know what? We didn't test, or we didn't handle what happens when, like, it just runs out, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. If it can't find the target and we're in A, it just destroys itself. The problem is, like, the next position thing, if the enemy dies while it'll just, like, teleport to a different enemy, and then this will... That's a huge issue, actually. Okay, I think, can we solve it? I don't even know. I literally don't know if this will fix it, but, I mean, what I'd like to do is, like, check if there is an enemy position center, like, on top of it. Like, I need a way to... I don't know. Maybe I should just use a follower, honestly. Because and then just, like, make it, yeah, the bounce range or something. Not even the bounce range, like, pretty small. So it's following the closest, yeah, okay. I'm looking for enemy position center. So it's following that. And basically, if it has no target, So found target. If it has no target, it destroys itself. But if it has no target and it exists, something like that. So it's immediately destroying itself. Why? Why is it immediately destroying itself? Is it because it's not? No, this is a snap chip. Enemy position center. It's because it's taking a frame for it to find the target. Okay. Okay. That's why. It needs one frame to for this follower to actually activate. This'll work. Yep, okay. Good, okay. So now it's just this is wrong. The follow position. There we go. There we go. So now it senses if there's no enemy nearby, which should never happen, right? Because it's spawning on an enemy. But what if it spawns on an enemy and the enemy dies? So it senses if there's no enemy nearby, and if there is no enemy nearby, it destroys itself. The whole thing. The whole thing just gets destroyed. If there is an enemy nearby, it will bounce to that enemy instead, I guess. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet, but let's... I guess we'll keep these for testing, but yeah, let's try this out. That took a while, but I mean, it is what it is. Is this the... Yeah. Yeah, okay. So here we go. Here's our new projectile. Missile, laser, this should be called flame, and then we need a new one for lightning. Already has a sound. This is, I copied it from Sawblade. Lightning's ID 4. Let's get a keyframe. Turn this off. Keep changes. Good. Okay, let's link the emitter. I don't even see the gizmo. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? All right, you can come out there for now. Let's give ourselves some lightning. Here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. If this works, I'm going to be really happy, but I have a feeling something will go wrong. Oh, baby. Yo. Okay, it just bounced to itself there, but I mean, it's kind of working. It's pretty sick. Okay. And it deals 10 damage. It's bouncing to itself. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's very small. It's very small. So I believe I can fix the bouncing to itself by increasing the min distance. Let's just make it 0.1. Because again, the projectile is very, very small. Although when we scale it up, it's going to break. It's also dealing 10 damage, which is why you see it basically one-shotting things. I really don't want these crystal enemies, but I guess, all right. It's good to test on them because they're kind of fast. But they have like 90% damage reduction for the first 3 seconds. Okay, I think that fixed it. That's pretty sick, guys. What about a glue gun turret? Yeah, so... Okay, so Vizium. Oh, hey, Ninjara, what's up? You're thinking about it wrong, all right? You're thinking about it wrong. There are no, like, glue gun turret that slows the enemy. You would add a slowing modifier to a tower. So think of the models as, like, how the damage gets distributed. And think of the modifiers as what the projectile does. So, for example, the arrow is just a homing single target missile. The bullet is a straight line, deals damage through targets. Saw blade is like a slow moving damage over time area. Lightning is what you just saw, bouncing between targets. Missile is like an AoE missile. Laser is like a straight line single instance of damage. Laser and bullet are very similar, actually. But the bullet has a travel time and the laser doesn't. And then flame is like a cone. So that's how the damage... no, you're fine, dude. Don't worry. So I'm explaining it. So that's how the damage gets distributed. What the projectiles do is for the modifier. So there's like poison, freeze, expose is like makes things take more damage. Just plus on hit damage. So this is like every instance of damage that's dealt, this deals this on hit damage on top of it. So you'll be able to level up, which just straight up increases the base damage. This leveling up and increasing the base damage has no effect on hit damage. But anyway, and then burn. So what is the difference between burn and poison? Good question. I believe burn is like % health or something. And then, well, okay, what's poison? Poison is apply. Oh, I know. Poison is applies a stack of poison to every enemy hit. Each stack deals damage every second. And then, so like it can stack, right? So if you have 5 stacks, it deals a certain amount. If it has 10 stacks, it deals double that amount per second. Burn is interesting. So burn, enemies lose health each second equal to the amount of time they've been burning. So it doesn't matter how many times you apply burn. That literally doesn't matter. You just want it to last as long as possible. So that, I don't know. I wanted to avoid having % health damage, but maybe I should have it. Actually, maybe that's what burn should be. Burn. That's what burn should be. Burn should be a % health damage. It's just I want to avoid the meta being make a super long path and then just burn them, because it would just kill. If it's % health damage, it would kill every enemy no matter what, as long as you made the path long enough. And that late game is very uninteresting to me. So, yeah. But yeah, does that make sense? Maybe a contagion projectile where the damage spreads to nearby enemies. That's a great idea. That's a really cool idea. This is not 1 a.m. music. Let's go low key. Contagion. That's a cool idea. So, it would just like infinitely spread. Now, how do you prevent it from spreading back to itself? So I guess That's a cool idea. So once, basically every projectile can only infect one enemy at a time. Every projectile can only affect an enemy once. So it's like the lightning, but it can't bounce back, and it would bounce to everything. And that's a cool idea. So you're incentivized for spawning in a lot of enemies. Yeah. I feel like it's a cool idea, but like kind of sounds, how do I balance that? Because like that's essentially a way to hit every single enemy, right? Let's be honest. Like I'm trying to, cause like I don't want, cause like, well, let's just make a tower that hits every enemy, right? Like the flame is in a cone and it's short range, right? The laser is just a straight line, so you have to really place your towers well. This contagion projectile, it just spreads. It feels like it doesn't matter where you place it. But I mean, I guess you need to place it in a spot where it's going to have a lot of enemies to bounce, right? So maybe if you use this projectile, the contagion projectile, it will lower your fire rate really low. So the fire rate would be like really, really, really low, to compensate for the fact that if it's placed correctly, it will hit literally every enemy. That's a good idea. All right, I like it. There's a lot of levers I have to balance things. So I like that. Yeah. Okay. What do we call it? Contagion? Poison? Not poison. Plague? How the fuck do you spell plague? Plague. This is going to be 14. Smog. Yeah, smog is like smoke. I like plague. It like spreads like a disease. Maybe it's super low damage. No. Well, maybe, but you're able to change the damage by. Oh no, you're right. Sorry, I forgot about that. I was gonna have modifiers. I was gonna have like a plus damage modifier, but I don't want that because that's like literally a must-have. It's stupid. Leveling up increases your damage. So you're right. Maybe the projectile the contagion projectile will have a low base damage. Just like a straight up really low base damage, yeah. Or a negative damage multiplier is what I mean. Because the base damage is, so this is how it's going to work, by the way. Base damage, all these numbers, well, all these numbers are the final value, but so basically the tower will have a base damage, okay? And you can base stats. The tower will have base stats, and these stats will change based on what items you have equipped, but they'll change by they will be multipliers. They will be multipliers of the base. To increase the base, you level up. That's what increases the base. And again, the items are just multipliers on the base, and that's important. So the contagion, for example, will have a 0.3 multiplier of the base, whereas maybe like the missile will have a 2 multiplier of the base. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, where is it? Plague, or did I say contagion? Yeah, it's plague. That is what it will be called. It's a projectile. After dealing maybe like a slow moving projectile that bounces slow how do I describe this? Single target, medium speed. After dealing damage, it will spreads to all nearby enemies. Cannot spread to the same enemy twice. It's hard to describe. Will it travel or will it just... Yeah, there should be some sort of animation. Okay. Okay, cool. So you'd be scared to infect the enemies since they could infect your tower? Oh god. Wouldn't it be terrifying if an infected enemy could infect your tower? Yes. I don't know what that means since towers don't have health, but... Oh, do you mean infect your, like, the thing you're trying to defend? Oh, man. Yeah, that would be very weird. You're thinking low base damage and a slow reload rate. Yeah, exactly. The fire rate would be very slow. Because again, it can hit every single enemy. So it's like the perfect thing to apply freeze or poison or burn on because it's going to hit everything. I don't want to make it too slow, but at the same time, oh man. Like imagine you shoot this projectile out and it's infecting everything, and then while it's still infecting things, you shoot another one out. Yeah, it definitely needs to be slow. Maybe make it manually activated. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, so you don't do games. No, that's okay. I appreciate the feedback. So as for like, oh, that's something I forgot. Oh man, I forgot to write this down. I had this idea and I just didn't write it down. So I want a base. Yeah, I didn't write this down. Holy shit. Basic, heavy, rapid, fixed boost. So let me go over those really quick. As I said, there's going to be base stats that you can increase with leveling up. And all the items are just multipliers on those base stats. So what are the models? The models are essentially just like massive modifiers to the base stats. That's all they do. So like basic is nothing. No, my space bar turned off my camera. So basic is just like no changes. Heavy will increase the damage, lower the fire rate, increase the range, increase the projectile size, decrease the aim speed. That's what heavy does. It doesn't do that yet, but it will. Rapid, decrease the damage, increase the fire rate, decrease the range, decrease the projectile size, increase the aim speed. Fixed, aim speed is 0. You will be able to turn it when placing somehow, or maybe in tower edit mode, you'll be able to rotate it. It will have massively increased range, increased projectile size, increased damage, and slightly lower fire rate, something like that. Or maybe just a normal fire rate, actually. And then, so now we're getting a little crazy. The boost tower, this, I might not be able to implement this in Dreams, but okay, basically, actually, the boost might need to be a projectile model. I'm not sure. Anyway, the idea is it's like a buff tower. It'll take the modifiers maybe, or maybe its current level. And this tower will, instead of targeting enemies, it'll target towers. And if it hits a tower, it'll apply its current level and its current modifiers to that tower, something like that. The problem is I'm not going to be able to do that in Dreams. That's not going to happen in Dreams, but that's kind of the idea. I'm not sure. I feel like that should just be a projectile model instead. I don't know. And then there's aimed. So what you just said, manually activating, reminded me of this. I want a tower that you control the aim of. I think that would be pretty cool. Possibly extremely annoying, but or maybe like a tower where like yeah, you actively can change where it shoots. It basically just follows the mouse. So that's basically fixed. That's basically the fixed tower, although you can change it in game as opposed to only in tower edit mode. Aimed, controllable, aimed, I guess. So this will be ID 32. It's a model. Fixed aim, but can be. But like, now that I think about it, why wouldn't you just want a normal tower, and then have the ability to change the priority, like to most health, to farthest along, to earliest along, as opposed to like, what benefit would you get by manually aiming towers? Like the whole point of a tower defense is that they aim themselves. Because like, wouldn't you just want a fixed tower, aim it, and then like just leave it forever? Does anyone else have? Do you guys have any ideas for different base models? Yeah, I don't think manual. It sounds cool until you. It sounds cool until you actually think about it. Any other ideas though for base models? And we have one more space for barrel model. I can add more. I'm gonna redo this menu, but oh, I freaking turned off chat. God damn it. Sorry. Yeah, so like basic, heavy, rapid, fixed, boost. So like, again, the bases are like, they heavily modify the stats, and it's kind of like different tower types. I can't. It's hard to think of. The fixed was a cool idea. But like basic, heavy, and rapid are just pretty generic. It's okay if you can't think of anything. What the base does is kind of nebulous. It's hard to explain. But like the projectile is what it shoots. The barrel is like how many projectiles are shot and like which direction. And then the base is like kind of like the type of tower it is. Heavy tower, fast firing tower, a default tower. Fixed doesn't turn. Boost, I don't know if it belongs here, but like what other types of towers? Like, but it's tough because like slowing towers, for example. But keep in mind, like the slowing is applied here with the projectile modifiers, not here. So like it's hard. It's hard. I don't know. But anyway, we finished lightning. It's looking good. I did not test large lightning, actually. So let's try leveling it up a couple times and seeing if it just completely doesn't work. And I have a feeling it won't because of reasons. Well, that's... Yeah, it's... Oh, it's just... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I didn't test two lightning towers. It looks like they conflict with each other, which they shouldn't, but... Seriously, I don't have a second tower. Oh my god. We will wait. Okay, that clearly works. And it deals... It's right now it's dealing way too much damage. I think, yeah. All right, so I don't think this is gonna work. Oh. Yeah, see, it's not bouncing. Okay. Okay. Why? I thought I made it so the projectiles don't interfere with each other, but maybe not. This should be negative. This should be -1. Because the damage is, the damage should be changed here, I believe. Yeah. All right, so we're looking at enemy position center. That's fine. This is, oh, here we go. It's here, though. It's set to here. Shit. Wait a second. What about the lookout? Oh, the lookout rotator. Wait, no, the lookout rotator's fine. There's nothing wrong with this. What other things use the here? What about this? It's probably this, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely this. All right, we have lightning. We have this follower. No, that's fine. Lightning target position. Does this actually not work? Oh, it's because this is it. This is its own group now. Oh shit. And this is not its own group. That's why. Okay, but this doesn't need to be. Oh, it does though. Oh shit. Oh wait. Wait, duh. I already solved this. I literally just need the wired in. What is wrong with me? Holy shit. I just need the wired in like that. That's all. Freaking idiot. There you go. That'll fix it. Probably. Damn it. I don't think that fixed it. Do you guys think it fixed it? Because I don't. Where are they going? I mean, I'll try replacing the towers, but that shouldn't change anything. Shit. Now, let's just try one again. Make sure we didn't break anything. I mean, that works perfectly. You could use the bases as your enemy prioritization. So, yeah. Well, one, I can't even have that in dreams, but that's not a reason not to do it in the real one. I want every tower to be able to have that. I know what you mean, though, but every tower should have that. In my opinion. Dude, what? Where is it? It's going... One tower works, two don't. But why? It has... Wait, no. Nothing even uses here anymore. Enemy position center. What else? Oh. Here's the issue. We found it. Okay, I mean, we're just gonna have to do some math. I mean, that's the so we're literally just checking if we're close to this tag. We just need to do some math instead. So we have the position that we're going to. And then we have our position, which is this tag. We want to split both of these. I have a tutorial on this, by the way, how to check if you're close to something, or how to tell the distance between two objects, rather. So we have two positions, and we literally just subtract them and take the absolute value because we want it to be positive. And then if this number is greater than something, what am I doing? If this number is less than, rather, if this number is less than 0.5, this is a distance. If this distance is less than 0.5, that means we're close enough. And so it's essentially doing the same thing as this zone, except this zone, the here, isn't working. How do I prove it's not working? I mean, I bet you... So I bet you this will detect both of them. No, it doesn't detect both of them, but it's not working, so... I mean, that's the only other thing that uses here, right? Like, I can't think of another reason why there'd be a conflict. Like, why 2 towers wouldn't work, but 1 works perfectly. I mean, let's see if 1 tower still works, right? What about a shotgun base? So multiple... Visium, that's the barrel models. Look. That's what the barrel models are. So you can change the different projectile, arrow, bullet, saw blade, lightning, doesn't have one yet, missile, laser, flame, and then like the barrel models determine like how, like where they shoot. So here's your shotgun. That's why I'm having trouble thinking of stuff. That's funny. A tower that gives a currency boost if you even have currency. Yes, there is currency in this game. How about a single tower, a single use tower that's OP but is deleted at the end of the wave? That's an interesting idea. It's a base. Maybe that could be a base actually. It's like a super OP, but once you, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. It's just better in every single way, but it's destroyed at the end of the wave. I like that idea a lot. Shoots out Furby projectiles. That would be a projectile model. But that's a good idea for a base, a single use. That's a fantastic idea. You'd like save those up and then spam them all at the boss, but I guess it would be very rare, something like that, or a reward for something, for like doing a quest. I think currency boost towers are added. Yeah, so currency boost, by the way, that's in the base modifiers. So you can add modifiers to the base, and it makes the tower give you more gold on kill. I was considering putting that in the projectile, but I feel like the base modifiers should be like kind of like game altering. Like projectile modifiers, it's just like what the projectile does kind of. So I think it made sense to put it here. So yeah, I already beat you to that one. But the base model should be kind of like changing the way the tower functions. Like, so I like that. It's a single use tower. I really like that. Hopefully I don't not like it as I'm writing it down. Something like that. I don't know. Ugh. maybe like a tower that has 0 base damage. What if there's a tower that had you put the base model on it and it literally had a 0% damage multiplier. So like it dealt 0 damage, but it deals double projectile modifiers, something like that. Like what I mean by that is whatever projectile modifiers you have on it, it multiplies them by 2, something like that. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Look at me go. Because these can stack, right? So if you can put 1 on, you can put 2, 3, 4, like these stack. Actually, I can show you. It's already implemented. They just don't do anything. That's why you don't have any. Be ID 8, I guess. A Nerf dart with napalm, basically. Yeah, exactly. It's a Nerf dart that poisons you at double the rate. Oh, you think currency boost towers are? I didn't know what you mean by that, but I think I know now. They're added because there's nothing else to add. Yeah, like the developer runs out of ideas. So check it out. So projectile modifiers, for example, we can add poison, and then it says like which slot do you want to add it to? Slot 1, and then we add freeze, so you can override slot 1 like that, or add it to slot 2 or 3. So I added it to slot 3. You guys can't see that. Holy shit. I added it to slot 3. Now I don't see. Yeah, but so like let's add freeze again. Do you want to increase? So it knows I already have freeze, so it asks, do you want to increase this modifier's level by 1? Yes, it's okay. When I was messing around with the colors, I must have. Oh, the quantity's just keyframed off. Give me a second. I can't click on it because Streams is amazing. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I need to write that down before I forget though. Boost and then single use. What would it be called? It would be called modifier multiplier. On hit. Sure. All right, let's call it on hit. This would be ID 32.3. Boost. I should just delete that. Well, it's a good idea. It's just I have no idea how I would implement it. So let's call it on hit. These shouldn't be percentages. These should be multipliers. But so deals 0 damage, but has 0 base damage, but all modifiers on this tower, but the level of all modifiers on this, but the level of all modifiers is the level, yeah, of all modifiers is multiplied by 2. That's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea. All right. Good idea, Acer. No, I'm glad we were talking about this. That's a really cool idea. It's like working within the mechanics really, really well. Okay. So why isn't this working? Isn't this the quantity? Shouldn't this be keyframed on if... If this equals 0, it's keyframed off. Sure. But now that it's on, I still don't see it. Is this not... That should all... That should be always on top. The fact that it's not is interesting, to say the least. But it's fixed now, so that's good. I think the OP single-use tower should be called the GOAT. Oh, that's good. And it's just a GOAT. Okay, maybe the base would be a GOAT. Oh, that's funny. Greatest of all time. Oh, that's actually really funny. But greatest of all towers? Giant overpowered. Oh, this is good. No, GOAT normally means greatest of all time, but in this game it would mean something else. I think there'd be a period here. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Giant overpowered artillery tower. Overpowered a tower. Animal tower? No, because keep in mind, you can put on anything. You can put different modifiers and stuff on it. So you can customize it to be whatever you want. But Jesus Christ. Giant overpowered artillery tower is the only thing I can think of. The goat just headbutts them off the map. Oh my lord. I mean, artillery works, but it's fine. I like this. So this is something that you'll get from a quest. And what is a quest? You know how with bosses you have to connect to their tile to spawn them in? Quests are going to be similar. You connect to this tile and maybe it's like, or something, or maybe like a challenge, something. This will be like a reward. You're not just going to get these from enemy drops. You will not get these from enemy drops. So. But yeah, all right. Anyway. All the buffs making a different farm animal. Oh boy. All right. Auto update doesn't work. Never does, but sometimes it does. Right. So I was demoing the modifiers for you guys. So we can add poison to slot 2, freeze to slot 1, and notice how there's a quantity now. And we can add freeze again. Do you want to increase this modifier by 1? Yes. Did I break this? That was weird. Why didn't that work? How did I make that not? Okay, whatever. Dreams bug, I guess. And then bullet. So like, but these don't do anything yet, right? I haven't implemented these yet. That's why I didn't give the player any. But that's how it works. So this tower, the on hit tower, will multiply that level you saw on the top right by 2. But it has 0 damage. So I think that's cool. I think that's a really cool idea. Hey, Boom. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. What the hell is that? Right. So I want to, let's just delete these. Or actually, what I should do is have all of them and just power them off, but it's fine. Cool. I mean, Boom, you just joined, but I'm actually ending for it right now, which is kind of funny. But have you, Boom? Have you seen my game recently? We're making a lot of progress on it. We are making a bunch of progress. Oh wait, oh, never mind. We're not done yet. Frick. You're in luck, Boom. There's a bug, so we're staying. So we've made the lightning tower, and it bounces. But when we add a second one, it does not work. Why is it going there first? Oh, I think I know why. I know why, but it's fine. So like if we add a second tower, a second lightning tower. Oh my God, please. So that's working. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. Yay, we fixed it. Multiple work. Okay, now I want to test bigger projectile. Did we even keyframe that correctly? I'm not even sure if we did. So let's level it up to level 3, for example, and let's, oh my God. The projectile doesn't look bigger. The range is... I like it though. It's starting at 0. It's starting at the origin. By the way, this tower is placed at the origin, 0, 0. That's why they keep teleporting there. Well, I don't know why, but all right, let's make it bigger. I feel like the projectile isn't increasing in size. I tried. Ugh. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, it is increasing in size, by the way. I know it's wrong. Holy shit, I know it's wrong. I'm spawning it in, and it's just not going to an enemy. Because the range I spawn it in at is greater than the look at rotator range. Which obviously is an issue. I need to this needs to like... Oh man, I don't even... It needs to just go to an enemy. Like, it just needs to default to going to an enemy. So, shit. And then once it okay. So follower, enemy center position. So that's what it's following right now. Is that even the correct range? Shouldn't it just... I think that's fine. But I feel like the range should just... Oh. It literally can't be any bigger than that. Maybe we just increase this range, honestly. I mean, like, how... I just don't want the bounce... Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if we make this range really big and then shrink it? I mean, the thing is, if the tower shoots, it should go. It should bounce. If the tower shoots, it should bounce. Okay? It should at least hit one enemy. So let's make this massive. Let's make this massive. But But oh, so actually, this is what we want to do. We want it to be 1.5, the default, and then we want a keyframe that changes it to the large number, 15. And then we want to just destroy the keyframe. We're destroying something, so we need it can't be in a snapped chip. It needs to be in the floating chip. The keyframe's still going to work, though. So we're in the floating chip. So what this will do is spawn the target position somewhere. And then after, this should be on, it's not. After 0.1 seconds, it'll destroy itself. Or honestly, we don't need a timer. It should destroy itself once it hits to B, once it gets to B at least one time. Once it gets to B, the first time it gets to B, it destroys itself. Yeah, okay. This should fix it. I wish I didn't restart the scene, though. Lightning tower attacking through darts? What do you mean, darts? What are you talking about? You're making a mech? Torturing yourself making a mech? Oh my gosh. You've been lurking? Oh, cool. All right, we're gonna make this level 3. We'll make this one level 1. Okay. Oh. Remember when we added that follower and then never used it? Yeah, we're not using that anymore. We are increasing the size, right? We're keyframing the size and then destroying the keyframe after. Yeah. Okay. There we go. The projectile really, like, it's supposed to be 3 times bigger and it's just like not that big. Where's lightning? Am I doing it wrong? Like there's a chance. That's not the issue. So oh, wait. Where am I spawning this in? Ooh, that actually might be too far away. Let's spawn it in here. I might not be receiving the data properly. Actually, that's probably what's happening. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Okay. No, I still want to spawn it there. What I need to change is the location of this floating chip. What's in the floating chip? Is it okay if I change the location? Yes. Yes, okay, good. So I need to... It needs to be like there. And now when I check where it emits, I should see that chip. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Which is because, okay, the tower emits data to the projectile, okay? But the zone is directly above the tower and the projectile is emitting like here. So the zone doesn't send the data properly. But now I think it is. And I just want to make sure. I mean, it should not need to be that far away. I just want to make sure this is working. Oh. It's not. So, you know what? It might have been getting the data, but the keyframe just wasn't done. I mean, let's put it like here or something. So projectile size. Yeah, the keyframe's empty. So we want to increase not this, this. So this one. That's worrisome that it didn't just snap back. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of worried this is going to be like really weird. So let's just try 2 default towers for now, or like level 1 towers. Okay. They're still snapping to 0, and I know why. I know why. They go to the origin and then attack. But let's just level this one up twice, and okay, and I mean hopefully it's noticeably bigger. It does not appear to be bigger at all. Which is interesting. The zone's right there. Like, could it be that? Could that be the reason? I'm gonna have to respawn these towers. Visio. Oh, Lord. It's not scaling up. But why? Are these off? I hate this game. There we go. Okay. So why is it snapping to the origin on the first frame of it spawning in? The reason may surprise you. No, the reason should not surprise you. So it's supposed to be constantly following this object, okay? But this object doesn't spawn in until this timer finishes. So for like 2 or 3 frames, the projectile is like, it's like, I don't know where to go. So actually, it does know where to go. It's going to 0, 0, 0 because that's the wire. That's where the wire is. So, I mean, what we need to do, hopefully it's obvious, but we should only, this follower should only be on, the strength rather, should only be on if we're receiving a coordinate. So, actually, we might as well do this. This should fix it. This should fix it immediately. I don't remember resetting the scene. That was my bad. Let's level it up. We already know it works. Okay. So the problem is that, and I should have saw this coming. We're probably working with negatives or something. So this is checking if it's greater than 0. That's not what we want. We want to check if it's not equal to 0. But it's a fat wire, so God, I hate this. This should not be that hard. I literally just need to check if this is not equal to 0. Let's try that. There we go. So notice how it like spawns in and then shoots. Yeah, that's perfect. This works really well. Let's deal the damage in a smaller area. I feel like it's dealing AoE damage. It's hard to tell though. Oh yeah, it's definitely, yeah. So this zone should be, well, maybe not that small. Maybe like 0.1. Nope. 0.5, 0.05. So now it's centered. I should be able to change this better. You need to make the lightning tower go full Thor on their asses. I don't even know what that means. Let's try that. I mean, it's going like right on the enemy, right? So I should be able to make this zone like really small. Let's try that. Yeah, it still deals damage. Good. Oh, I can turn chat back on. Although we've only got Twitch people here. That's okay. Oh, well, we probably have YouTube people. They just they like to lurk. Ooh, is this dealing damage? I don't think this is dealing damage. Oh, I think it is. It's hard to tell though. Okay, so let's make a quick change. We're not resetting the scene. So we're dealing damage. We only go back to A. Not this timer. We only go to A if we deal damage. Is that right? Or maybe increase this timer. Yeah, okay. Increase the timer to 0.1. And then go back to A if this timer finishes, or if we deal damage. Like that. So now hopefully but I mean, what if the enemy can't take damage for some reason? Maybe the zone is just slightly too small. Let's try that. And then we'll delete this one so we can, because the big one works perfectly, right? The big one works perfectly. Let's focus on the little one for now. Just a single tower. I think it's working now. The reason it's appearing not to take damage is because the goblins have armor. That's why. Okay. Hey, Mr. MP. Yeah, exactly. Now it's all good. Hey, no worries at all. But it's my bad for not having the chat on the screen because, like, you probably want to see Twitch chat as well. So your picture chat is clean. Oh, thank you thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I spent way too long trying to get the CSS working, which is funny because like I do web dev for my job. So, and I do a lot of front end stuff and back end stuff, but so like I know kind of like what I'm doing. And yeah, I tried to match the curve of the camera. I tried to match the shadow. Yeah, thank you so much for noticing. I appreciate it. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at what I had to go through. So what I did was I opened this source in a web page and just started like changing stuff, and then the stuff I changed I put here basically. But yeah. Okay, anyway, I think we're done, guys. I think it actually works now. Set the input slider into the calculator to 1. Set wire blend to modulate. Boom, fat wire grind. Yes. You can put it into a input slider or through a number displayer. I like the number displayer because I can, well, I don't have to like make the slider. I don't have to set its limits, but yeah, hey, I appreciate that. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't speak whatever Chinese, Japanese, whatever the hell that is. And I'm probably being super racist right now, but I'm not trying to be. I just have no idea. What do you want me to call you? I think this is good. I think we're good. I'm just a little worried that it like at a larger size it will completely, it just won't bounce to nearby things. Can we make this like 0.05? I'm just worried like it's not gonna bounce properly. Doesn't read in the stylized image chat, but it's amidst. Cool. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, the word amidst is fine. Good shit. Ami. Okay, let's maybe. Do I want to be able to? So, like me just playing the game right now, I was trying to select this tower while being selected on this tower. Also, it's not a. Well, okay, it's pretty obvious I'm selected on this tower, but there's no visual indication except the range. But like, I feel like the tile should glow or something, or maybe the base. Oh, maybe the base should glow. Yeah, that's what should happen. Oh, I like that. But anyway, I was just trying to like select this tower from here. You have to go out first, but yeah. You shouldn't. No. I was thinking like maybe you should be able to, but eh. Oh, and we need to finish the lightning barrel, which shouldn't be too bad, but. It's looking good. So let's try leveling it up to 10. I think 10 is the max for projectile size. Yeah, it is. Let's try it. This is probably gonna freak out. That works. Cool. Still bounces. All right. Nice. That's, hey, you know what? We're good. We are done. This is good. This is really good. Just look at take our max range. Let's set the title to microchip as well. All right. Let's do the barrel and then we call it. You look tired? I mean, it's 2 a.m., so I am getting tired. Thanks, Bean Lab. Thanks for looking out for me. Anvils? Bro, it's been like years. What the hell? Wait, why? Is it Chinese or Japanese? Why is your name in characters? Well, regardless, welcome back. Or, well, at least welcome back to my stream. Are you still playing Dreams? I lurk. Good shit. Nothing wrong with that. The barrel. So what's the lightning thing gonna look like? Again, I just like to start with the gun and work from there. This is shooting lightning. I don't know. I don't care. I mean, I kind of care, but I shouldn't. That's the issue. I care, but I shouldn't care. All right, I'm thinking like this is kind of like a lightning chamber thing. I know it doesn't matter. That didn't scale right. Oh yeah, that's looking great. That's looking great. It just has to be, excuse me, it just has to be visually distinct from, what the frick? From all the other barrels, yeah. All right, is that lightning? Does that? It feels more like a muffler. Let's go for a completely different style. What if I did something like this? Hold on, the hole is still there. Let's delete that. What if I did something like this? Make it like a stun gun. That's what I'm thinking. Sure. Oh my God. Working at this scale is super annoying. It's tough though, because like I made the grid placing first, so everything's based off of that math. Okay. That's good enough. What color should this be? Let's just make it, I don't care. I literally don't care. White. This is getting hard to work with. Go figure. Yeah, I think I need to keyframe these into place. But I mean, this is the last of them, right? All right, so we want the lightning to spawn in between. We want it to spawn right there. We forgot to hook up the destroyer. I forgot to. Oh, we made a mountain. Nice. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Nice. It's starting really big though, or like it's flashing big, which is not good. I don't like that. Just don't really understand why that's happening. Projectile size. So like why? 1 to 10 goes to 0 to 1. Like why would this happen? Like I can try adding a frame delay. This shouldn't help, but it might. No. I just don't, it doesn't matter. I mean, it almost looks like it's on purpose, honestly. Why did that bounce? This works pretty well. Hey, Elcom. Welcome back. It's Chinese and Japanese? God damn it. Reads Ami do Sutu amidst. Cool. Oh, your name is Ami. Oh, that's cool. You like playing around with names. That's cool. You dabble in dreams now and then. Nice. I've started studying programming. That's awesome. Welcome. Join the club. Lots going after you moved a year and a half ago. Yeah, you haven't. No, I mean, hey, that's understandable. Why not live copy it big? Why? Wait, how would live copying it big do anything? I don't understand. You've been making the water bending scroll. Ooh, that sounds fun. What? Live copy it big. Why am I live copying it big? Oh, so it's easier to work with. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't know, like the hassle of just doing that. Well, it's not even that big of a deal. Yeah. Did you say that when I was sculpting this thing? Yeah. But yeah, it's done, so it's not a bad idea though. That's a cool idea. I've never thought of doing that. I need to spread these out and then keyframe them into place, I think. But Yeah, we could do it. It's not really a priority. Oh, and also this timer did not help at all, so we delete. It's super weird. Like, okay, it's weird. We're spawning this in, and it like flashes big for some reason. Like it doesn't really make sense to me. But whatever. All right. So what did we finish today? I'm getting off like very soon. What did we finish? We finished all of the projectile models. So we did saw blade, lightning, missile, laser, and flame today in the last 6 hours. That's pretty much it. That's like everything. Yeah, that's what we did. We implemented all this. Let's show it off one last time. Oh, I should post this to Twitter. We're at a good point. Are we at a good point to show this off? We have all the projectile models. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to. Yeah, I should do a progress thing. I haven't done that in a while. All right. I'll record it separate from my stream. I'll record it separate from my stream. Like with no camera or anything. All right, so the levels are currently tied to all the stats except fire rate and aim speed. So I'm gonna level it up a couple of times. This is not how they'll normally scale, but it's how I'm testing it. So this is the arrow. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just, you know. It's cool, like changing the model, the level stays. So you're just like changing what the tower does. But you don't lose all the money you've invested into it. All right, this is the bullet. So it goes through enemies. Travels pretty fast. So it's pretty good. But there's no homing. Saw blade is pretty fun. I forgot to color the saw blade, by the way, but it is what it is. Like the actual weapon, you'll see. So this is very slow moving and it deals damage quickly over time. You know what? I don't think these are even going to be able to shoot, which is kind of hilarious, but also depressing. But I mean, they're just smaller saw blades. Can we get these to shoot? Is that? I mean, I guess we can just place more. All right, here's the level 1 saw blade. Whoops. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that's a bug. Oh, there's 2 towers placed there. All right. Oh my god, this tower is... So when you're placing a tile and then you click a tower. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Wow. Oh, we found a bug. Let's just do that. So there's the level 1 saw. This is the size of the saw blade. This might be too small. It's a little too small. Is it even dealing damage? I'm not even sure. But I mean, the big ones are pretty OP. And this isn't what the level 5 tower will be. Okay, you can level it. I'm gonna make it so you can just keep on leveling it. At least I think. Actually, maybe not. I haven't decided yet. But maybe there'll be like 10 levels. I haven't decided. Everything scales though, so I can do whatever I want. But this is like, so projectile size is like the same as the level, but that won't be how it works. Like the projectile size 5 will be very, like, I don't even think you'll be able to get to this, but I don't know. All right, next is lightning. So this is basically like a bouncing projectile. I guess we'll do this one too. Oh my god. So as the projectile size increases, the bounce range increases. Oh, this is kind of insane. Holy shit. So yeah. That's lightning. I'll do one more. That was kind of crazy. Let's focus on up here though. Oh my god, the bounce range is so big because of the projectile size. Works really well though. It works really well, considering like how much is like happening at the same time. All right, next is missile. This one's fun. And actually, missile's good to demo. Missile's a good one to demo the different barrel models as well. But let's just do hex shot for this guy. Oh, and you know what? This is also a good test for thermo. This is so cool. So hex shot is just shooting 6 missiles at the same time. Okay, I want to check the thermal right now. That's only 30%. Dang. All this is only 30%. I mean, there's not much here, but that's not bad. Now what is it though? Because we have a full inventory of tiles. Yeah. I have a good amount of thermal to work with. All right, so those were missiles. Now let's check out laser. Yeah, it's funny. Like the hex shot isn't even like. Well, I guess like what if I put a hex shot tower here? Then it would probably be better, right? It's almost like I'm playing the game. I mean, I'm not because I have unlimited everything, but it's kind of like what the game would be like if you're actually playing it. This is cool. All right, I'm gonna try putting a tower here. I want to put a hex shot tower here and see like. Maybe like level it up twice. Just like see how that feels. Like is it even useful? I mean, it has to be useful, right? Like it has to be. It's shooting literally everywhere. Might be better as like fixed though. It's freaking awesome, though. That's not disputable. All right, after this is done, then we'll test the flamethrower. Oop. That was weird. All right, so this is the flamethrower. I might change. I mean, the flamethrower, this is going to be insane. So the flamethrower is just like a cone. I mean, it's like a flamethrower. I don't know what else to say. I should be able to place this, yeah. It just covers the entire screen. And it just one-shots everything. Oh my god. Okay. That's hilarious. That is actually really funny. Like, okay, I gotta delete this. You didn't even see anything. It's just gonna one shot if it's in range. I don't think the visual is matching up properly. Yeah, it's wow. Okay. All right, there are some slight balance issues here, but everything appears to be working. Although the health modifier isn't. Ah, yeah, look, it doesn't scale. Let's try that. I think that'll be better. But projectile size 5 is way too big. But it's fine. I'll worry about that later. I want to do one more test, which is the thermo test. These are killing enemies too fast. Let's do... Oh man, I guess bullet. I don't know. Let's do a bunch of different stuff. I mean, this one's never even going to shoot, so I don't... All right, that's fine. Oh, poor bullet. Can't even reach. All right, this is good. Let's play. I mean, this setup is like relatively far along into the game, and we have a lot of thermo to work with, which that's actually pretty... That's not bad. The fact that we have this many enemies, although towers are pretty expensive. I don't know, this is cool. This works really well. All right, let's reset. Let's save. You guys can try it out. It's ready. Let me know what you think. Let's see. Is there anyone streaming Dreams on Twitch? I do not know. That's Twitter. This is Twitch. No, just me. Any randos? Oh, there are. Okay. Weird Beard After Dark. All right, this guy looks... He's playing Big Detective. Playing random community-created games. Maybe I could get him to try my thing. Although, I mean, mine's not a game yet. Polishing my ice cream realm. I'm intrigued. Taking reasonable requests for dream shaping. All right, let's I'm intrigued by Ice Cream Realm. Oh god, he's playing VR. Shit. Yo, is he making a hockey? Oh, that's actually sick. Wait, is this Dreams? Whoa, what? This is really cool. VR is so cool. I want to make, holy crap, like I want to make a VR game, not in Dreams, just like a VR game. I feel like So many people want good VR games, and not many are making them. Like, I was reading this story on Reddit. This guy made a VR game. He started 8 months ago, and he made a VR game, and he made like $700,000 on it. And it's literally just like a physics fighting game. Like you're like in an office, and like you're beating shit up. We need PSVR 2. Yeah. Hey, it's coming out. Yeah, the VR one it tries. It struggles with dreams though, which is a shame. Although on PS5 it probably runs way better. But this guy needs to make the puck match the ground. We're gonna raid this guy. VR is cool. What the? Why am I typing that in his chat? Jesus Christ. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, hey, third day we're making. Third day this week, we're making really good progress. I think the next step is to implement the different modifiers, which may be difficult. We'll see. Like poison, freeze, shit like that. So yeah. Let me get to my channel so I can actually like accept this raid. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm really enjoying like doing this. It's going quite well, and I'm really looking forward to making this in Godot. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow probably. So have a good night. Acert. Wow. All right. So YouTube gang, you're still here. I don't think this guy will even know we raided, which is fine. I just think what he's doing is awesome. I'm not even going to say anything. This is so cool. This is so cool. I want to make a VR game and I want it to get popular. I just need like a sandbox. Like sandbox VR games are so popular. They're so popular. All right, YouTube gang. Have a good night, guys. I'll see ya. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I want to start earlier. I want to start earlier than like 7:30 because I know I'll get so much more people that like go to bed at 7 or 8:30. For my time. For them, it's like 11-ish. But I'm trying. It's hard. You made one early. The only reason you got a lot of plays. A VR game. Yeah. Yeah. Like in dreams or like just like on Steam. Retro Wave Arcade. Is this a dreams game? No, it's not. Wait. Oh, it is. I mean, oh, it is Dreams? Okay, so it sounds like you copied an existing game, which is fine. It's a VR game where you just play arcade games. That's weird. That's kind of cool, though. Where, am I searching it wrong? What's it called? But it must be this, right? But yeah, I mean, look, Dreams doesn't even have that many players, and then VR for Dreams has even less players. So it's like, good luck. But outside of Dreams, just like VR games, there is a huge demand, and the supply is like not that big. Retrowave Arena. Oh yeah, there. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, you need more screenshots. Oh, you just dual wield guns and you shoot shit? Oh, that's awesome. Too chaotic. That's cool. No, it's okay. It's okay. All right. Hey, try this out, guys. Let me know what you think. If you want, if you don't want, I understand, because you just watched me build it for 7 hours. But I'm calling it. I'll be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, have a good night. I will see you later, YouTube gang. Who is just Brandon? No, I know there are other people lurking. All right, have a good night.